Hello? Hello? Hi, Thalazar. Hi, Fifth Venom. Hi, Lainey. How are you? How are all of you? I hope you're all doing well. I probably sound a little different. I've definitely enabled some settings. I've changed my mic settings since the last time I've streamed. I don't know how differently I sound. Your mic was different? Yeah. People tell me it doesn't sound that different in Discord, but maybe it sounds different in on stream. Hi, Stale. Hi, Stale. The microphone should also be a lot more sensitive to a lot of things. I don't know. And it also might be a little bit of morning voice. Sounds a bit buggy. Hi, Flash. Hi, not the ATF. How are you? It should sound... I hope it sounds good. Hi, Jess. How are you? I hope it sounds good. Thanks for the great advice last stream. Yeah, no problem. No problem. I hope it really helped out. I hope it did. It sounds good. That's good. I'm kind of hoping there should be less like S sounds, you know? Like there should be less hissing when I do stuff like 7C, like the 7C6 sailors sail the 7Cs, you know? There should be less S. A little bit less of it. I didn't try to get rid of it fully. Did you adjust some of the filter settings? Why? Is there more background noise or something? Do you hear background noise? No, just curious. I adjusted the compressor. I adjusted an equalizer. And I adjusted the noise gate. All on my Go XLR. All this time, I had been using the condenser mic settings on the Go XLR, which is basically no settings at all. No settings at all. It was just completely bone stock. I hadn't been utilizing my Go XLR effectively, essentially. But now I should be. Now I should sound good, I hope. I hope so. Things should come across a little warmer, maybe a little comfier. That's kind of what I was going for. Because, you know, people tell me they join my streams and they fall asleep during my streams, right? I kind of wanted to lean into that a little more. Just a little bit. Bugs can't talk? Okay, I'll shut up. Psych. Psych. Bugs can talk. Hydrate? Okay. Slightly less bass boosted, but probably from the EQ and compressor settings. Not a bad thing, just different. Okay. Okay. I hope it sounds good. You know, you guys let me know. You guys let me know in the suggestions if the microphone settings sound good or bad. If you prefer what I had before, let me know. Definitely let me know. But yeah, this is what we're gonna be trying today. I hope it's good. I hope like it's really sensitive. Like I want to get a dynamic microphone. A dynamic microphone would probably work better for me. It's just the issue with the current microphone is that since it's a condenser mic, it picks up everything. So if I was to move right now, you would probably hear my chair. You would hear my chair squeak. That's what's going on right now. I don't know. Sometimes I feel like... So we're going to be yapping. Test? Because this mic sounds really clear. I hope so. I hope it sounds really clear. I hope it sounds good. The chair thing? Okay. That's a noise suppression on. Just use noise suppression with NVIDIA Broadcast and call it a day. The issue with NVIDIA Broadcast is it's very resource intensive. And you're uploading your voice to AI. Ain't noticeable at all. Yeah, that's a background noise suppression on from OBS. I mean, I might try NVIDIA Broadcast, but I don't know. I kind of like Crisp from Discord. Though, from the Crisp we have on Discord might be really, old. I don't know. I might get Crisp from... I might, like, get Crisp official or something and try it. Thank you for the 30 stream streak. Wow. Wow. I actually don't see you talk all that often in chat, so you've been lurking. You've been lurking hard, man. Thank you. Thank you so much for watching me, of all people. But, as I was saying, we're gonna be playing Star Citizen today. We haven't played in freaking forever. We're gonna be yapping first, though. Yapping for a little bit. Hi, Gallant. How are you? Yapping for a little bit. You know, we're getting a feel for these mic settings. And, we're gonna be trying out 4.7, the latest patch. I don't know if it's any good. We'll see. I have to see what else changed. I haven't played in like a month, okay, or a month or two. No Star Citizen for like a couple patches. I have no idea what's changed. So there should be a lot to explore. I hope that's okay. You're in for a treat then? Okay. I did log in and try walking around earlier. So we'll see. I did notice some bugs immediately though. Oh no. Oh no, wait, am I dropping frames or something? YouTube's kind of fluctuating like crazy. Is YouTube okay? Hold on, let me check the stream settings. It's stream health. It says excellent. Okay, it's just fluctuating like crazy for some reason. I have noticed that lately, that YouTube streams have been getting kind of volatile when it comes to their bitrate. Like constantly I'm jumping between 4,000 kilobit to like 7. Is it 7? It says 4.5 megabit per second to 7.6 megabit per second. So it's constantly fluctuating between the two every second, which is wild to me. God, my face is so congested. Excited for the Mass Effect likes on the way. Mass Effect likes on the way next year. Mass Effect likes. So it's like Mass Effect? Like something done in the spirit of it? I actually don't know what you're referring to. What are they called? Could you post the name of it in chat? Or post a link in my suggestions in my server? And I'll look it up. Exodus and the Expanse. Osiris Reborn. Exodus, Mass Effect, like. Designed as a spiritual successor to Mass Effect. Archetype Entertainment. A studio founded by former BioWare staff. Oh. Let me check out the images. That looks cool. It looks pretty good. It looks pretty good. Unreal Engine 5.5. Oh. I'm trying to see what kind of sci-fi is this though. The suits look kind of interesting. They definitely look like... I don't know, it's kind of got like a retro feel to it. A retro feel. Well, you know what it comes down to. I'm looking at the Exodus right now. What do the aliens look like? And how dateable are they? That's what it comes down to, ultimately. For someone like me. Mass Effect is a dating sim. So the Mass Effect likes gotta be pretty good. Alright, let's take a look at the Expanse. Osiris Reborn. Oh, I kind of like the style of their suits more here. What engine is this? I see a lot of humans, but I don't see a whole lot of aliens. Oh, I kind of really like the look of the Expanse Osiris Reborn a lot more. Like the art direction. This looks really good to me. I know I don't have any pictures pulled up right now. It's just that, wow. Okay. Though, looking at Google Images very clearly, I haven't seen aliens at all. Oh, Osiris Reborn is a different game. Wait, no, is it the same as Expanse? We're gonna have to try it, guys. When these come out, we're gonna have to try them. Are they on Steam right now? Let me check out Steam. Let's check out Steam. The Expanse. Osiris Reborn. Coming soon. I see a lot of humans, but I don't really see... The ships look cool. The ships look very cool. Alright, I'm gonna add this to my wish list. An Exodus. Publisher Wizards of the Coast. Oh god. Wait a minute. That's a little scary. That sets off some red alarms for me. I get that they gotta get funding somewhere, but... Is Wizards of the Coast really the play? I have no idea. I'm gonna add this to wishlist as well. Let me some D&D content as well, I would know. Yeah. It's just like... I can't help but be a little critical of Wizards of the Coast because it feels like 5th edition has overstayed its welcome. And instead of, like, 5th edition has also been around so long without really... Like, it's been refreshed and updated, but, like... Come on, it's time for a new edition. It's time for a new edition, and I think it needs to return to form a little bit. I have a little bit of a hard time with 5th edition, because it's like, after playing 3.5E, I feel like, wow, there's so much more you can do here. Yeah, there were 2 other space RPGs, but their funding was pulled, so it's those 2 and Mass Effect 5. Okay. Mass Effect 5. Did they use like a V or something for it? I don't see it on Steam. Is it the one that might be in the Krogan Wars or something? I would actually love to see that. Early production, or 2026. $105. There's not really much news for it, is there? Years out, unfortunately. I mean, the other games look years out as well. Like, we're probably not seeing them until 2027. I kind of want a Mass Effect inspired MMO. Like, come on, you have interesting races. Like, let me play as like a Quarian or something as like a Quarian with infiltrator or something like that, or an engineer. Let me be on a spaceship. Something cool like that. I think that would be cool. I think that'd be cool. Would you love to be on a Quarian? Yeah, I would love, like, if you had like a player home in a Mass Effect MMO or something like that. It would be awesome if you had like yours was a spaceship on a flotilla. Like if it played out like I'm burning bridges brightly. What is that one MMO? What is that one MMO? I can't remember. The Star Wars one. Like if it had like your own story for your character. The one where you could play as like an Imperial agent or a bounty hunter for the Republic. I can't remember. Honestly, I've thought about playing that one when I was on my Star Wars kick really intensely. The Old Republic or Galaxies? I think I'm referring to the Old Republic, because the Old Republic has like story that's like from BioWare. And the story isn't really, you know, as cohesive as what you'd expect from a single player game, but it's still engaging. Though Galaxies, I would love to see a game like a reboot of Galaxies or something. I've thought about playing Galaxies on stream. I wanted to. I really wanted to. I would have played Galaxies on stream, 200%. God, my face is so congested right now. Save me! Oh my god. That looks cool. I'm looking forward to these Mass Effect likes. I want to see them in action. I want to try them all. You know? I'm just a little scared of Exodus and Wizards of the Coast. Just because... I don't know. I'm sorry if people really enjoy 5th edition. I just feel like 5th edition compared to the previous editions I've tried. And like... I've played all kinds of board games. Like, I've played Blades in the Dark. I've played 3.5e. I've played Pathfinder. I've played... What else have I played? I played 5th edition when it like was new. And I've tried 5th edition later on. And... I don't know. I just, like... They do have short gameplay out? Ooh! Like a demo? I have to try. It just doesn't feel... It feels like Magic is so much weaker in 5th edition of D&D. Like... It feels kind of pitiful. Meanwhile, I played a wizard at 3.5e and I was like so powerful. It felt awesome. You know? Like I was like a level 18 wizard at 3.5e. I had stuff like Wish and Disintegrate. And I could summon a mansion and to sleep in. I could fly almost infinitely. You know, with like... It was fun. It was a lot of fun. Meanwhile, like, Bull Strength in 5th edition is like, oh, you get advantage. Like, one person does. It doesn't actually affect like on like on like an athletics check. That's it. It doesn't do stuff like give you more like damage on your hits. I play D&D a lot. You'd be very fickle. Yeah, I like if people are okay with that, you know, if that's more fitting for their game, then that makes sense. It just makes it feel like early game spellcasters feel really pitiful. We talk about Knights of the Old Republic. We're talking about we were talking about Mass Effect like games, and I'm also talking about D&D and how I just have a hard time with 5th edition. I just feel like 5th edition, we just need a 6th edition already. Like, we just need to move on from 5th edition. We shouldn't, I don't think we should have revamped it. Like, it keep, like, this idea of changing 5th edition over and over and over again, that doesn't make sense to me. Like, release a 6th edition that's new, cohesive, returns to form a little bit, put us somewhere in between 5th edition, so it's like easy to grasp as 5th edition, but also has some of the fun power scaling of 3.5e. Like, put us like, combine the two, and I would be very happy. You know what I mean? I'd be very happy if they did that. Knights of the Old Republic was based on 3rd edition, right? I can't remember, actually. I actually don't know anything about that. Knights of the Old Republic being based on 3rd edition. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. How do I sound, Melchior? Do I sound okay with my new mic settings? I hope I sound okay. I hope I don't sound weird. I hope I sound super cool. Super awesome. Are you excited that we're gonna be playing Star Citizen today? I'm looking forward to it. I honestly am. We're gonna be exploring. We're gonna be checking out everything. We're gonna have to see what's stuck around. I'm gonna have to learn builds again, because I've heard everything has changed. You know? I'm gonna have to, like, how much has engineering changed? That's the question. Am I still gonna be able to smoke people in my my Cutlass Blue? I hope so. I am Curridian. How are you? Hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well. Alright, let's see. Night Assassin, thank you so much for the 18 months. Thank you, thank you. Doing well, just popping by before going to sleep. You can leave my stream running. Maybe my voice will make you sleepy. Some people say it does. Have good sleep, MK Radiant. I'll tell you a bedtime story. Once upon a time, there was an ugly barnacle. He was so ugly that everyone died. The end. Amazing bedtime story, am I right? Just like me, for real. For real, for real. Oh, a story. Let me... That's funny. Y'all are funny. Night, how are you doing? Where is the pink cat? Where is the pink cat? Did pink cat drive by, sub for a month, then scoop out? I'm watching you. Hi, Welder. Poor Barnacle, no friends. Ooh. Listen, guys, keep the ugly Barnacle in your hearts. Sorry, take you off my plane. Oh, you're flying a plane. Aeroplane. Apparently, there's a deal right now at Micro Center, guys. I'm sorry, I can't help but talk about tech. I've been so tech-tistic lately that I bought a new motherboard for my spare parts build, even though that's just a backup PC. Even though that's just a backup PC. I'm kind of dumb. I'm kind of silly. I'm kind of stinky in the decisions I make. Well, I don't know. Is having a backup PC a bad idea? I don't think so. I think you sound more clear and easier to hear, but it sounds kind of flat or something. Probably the wrong word. I'm not an audio guy. Flat. Okay. I'll have to take a look into it. I'm glad I sound more clear and easier to hear. That's good. Being more clear is good. But flat though, I don't know about flat. You're right. Maybe there's less depth. Maybe we've accidentally equalized some of the depth of what I say. Maybe it's more so a volume thing. Like the volume, the compressor is working very well, so my lows are not as low anymore. So I sound flatter volume wise. Like if I start whispering, I don't know what I sound like. Do I still sound quiet? Probably not, right? It should sound like I'm still talking normally. Right. That was me whispering with the compressor. I don't know how much of it got lost to background noise suppression. Like the phone where the low and high pitches are cut out completely to save bandwidth. Oh. Maybe I should fiddle with it some more. It cut out a little bit there, but otherwise understandable. Does it still sound like whispering? Does it still sound like whispering? I think I might adjust it so I still have distinguishable lows and highs. Right. I still think that's important. Oh man, ads. How dare they? How dare they? Hi, Mystic Axe. How are you? Hope you're doing well. How's my favorite? Orange. Bug girl. Can you raise your volume like 1% more? No. I cannot. I literally cannot. Without applying gain on OBS or something. I feel like it's at a good volume. Because I literally see myself hitting like the limiter sometimes. D the Quiet, thanks so much for 2 months. Thank you so much. And if I start applying OBS gain, then there's going to be some quality loss. You know. I feel like OBS's audio settings are very antiquated. I'm already not very happy having to use their noise suppression. I would like to use a different noise suppression entirely. If GoXLR had like plugins, maybe there are plugins I can get. Or I don't know, maybe I should try fiddling with NVIDIA Broadcast again. It is plenty loud. Yeah. Because like, people were right. You know, if I'm quiet, you can only turn me up so much and then the game starts getting loud. If I'm loud, you could always turn me down. And maybe the game will get quieter, but at least you'll be able to hear me, right? So, I'm aiming more towards, hopefully I'm a little louder. You know. That's what I'm aiming for. It makes sense to me. Yeah, because people have always told me time and time and again that my volume settings is like 200% on Discord just to hear me. because I'm just that quiet all the time. Now, so what does the new patch bring? I have no idea. I'm hoping chat will tell me. I'm gonna be wandering around 4.7 trying to do stuff, and chat's gonna have to tell me what's different. That's what's gonna happen. The bitrate looks kind of fluctuaty. I wonder why it's doing that. Crafting, mining, new scanning, rock breaker. About it. Well, I didn't play 4.6 either. What changed in 4.6? I missed 2 patches tonight. We'll have to see. Yeah, we'll really have to see. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Something crazy. Guns rework some too, like ship guns or FPS guns. I guess ballistic pen on ships was 4.6. Okay. Alright, I guess we'll see some of that then. I guess we'll see some of that. Yeah, we'll definitely see some of that. I keep wanting to talk about tech though. Did you guys see that at Micro Center? I didn't even know they sold this. They're selling a 7500 X3D. What even? I didn't know there was a 7500 to begin with. Let's check out the specs on this CPU. For like $299, they're selling the 7500 X3D with a motherboard, 16 GB of RAM. That's kind of crazy. So I'm trying to see. So we're on the AMD website. General specifications. 6 cores, 12 threads, up to 4.5. 96 MB of L3 cache. With a base clock of 4. I mean, that's not terrible. I thought... That's not a terrible CPU. It's like 2 cores short, but like... That's not terrible, actually. That doesn't seem like a terrible chip. For that much L3 cache? Yeah, you don't want that one. It's only 6 cores. I mean, you can do a lot with 6 cores. To put things in perspective, guys, I used to stream Star Citizen with a 7600X. Like, I've been in this kind of ballpark before, right? You know, the entry-level AM5 CPUs. This has a lot more X3D than the chip I had prior. The most affordable processor to appear with their massive X3D selling. How much is this chip normally? This chip by itself is $299 on Amazon. So you go to Micro Center, you buy the chip and you get a motherboard and RAM to go with it for free. Is essentially what it is. That's what it's telling me. There's a performance penalty accessing the cache on one CCX from the cores of the... on the opposite CCX. Isn't it only one? So one CCX, okay, so a CCX is like a cluster of cores, right? It's only 6 cores. Isn't the whole point of something like the 7800 X3D is that all 8 cores are on one cluster so that there's no latency about accessing other ones? There's only 6 cores on this one. Did they separate them into 3 and 3 or something? So they have latency? I think 6 cores all on one cluster makes sense, right? Am I crazy? So what does CCX stand for? Okay. CCX AMD meaning CPU complex or core complex, fundamental building block in AMD's Ryzen Zen based processor. Usually it's like a 4 CPU cores sharing a common L3 cache. I'd have to see, like, I'd assume there's only one CCX if it's only 6 cores. If there's only one, there should be 0 latency. Does it I'm trying to see if it tells me. I'm trying to see if it tells me at all. There's no like tech power up for this chip at all. CPU benchmarks. All right, let me see it. How many CCX? Okay, here's a review. It has one core chiplet die which houses all 6 of its Zen 4 cores. So yeah, there should be 0 latency. 0 latency about accessing those. It just has one. Because what you're referring to affects things like the 7950X 3D, right? Because it has 16 cores, it's got 2 clusters of 8. And when the 2 clusters of 8 communicate with each other, there's latency. Which is why the 7800X3D has higher frames in some games than the 7950X 3D. Right? I love talking about tech, guys. It's just so interesting to me. It's just so interesting to me. Yeah, there's only one die. According to... Let me see. Each processor can include up to 2 8-core CCDs paired with a single die. Importantly, CCD now has one unified CCX core complex containing all 8 cores. Is this a review for the 7? Okay. Carefully tuned evolution that tackles latency, efficiency, caching. Yeah. Okay, it's talking about Zen 4, but is it talking about it in the context of this chip? This is a review posted 4 months ago for the 7500X 3D. And I don't see them talking about this chip specifically. It's more so they're talking about what Zen 4 has to offer without necessarily saying anything about this particular chip. I recently got a coupon in the mail for my Micro Center for a free 128 GB flash drive. Nice! I could use a flash drive right now, to be honest. With how much you know about tech, you think you'd do great in the industry. I already kind of do. I'm in some tech adjacent industries where, I don't know, earlier today I spent at least an hour talking to one of the senior guards at work who handles a lot of tech stuff about computers, right? And he's been in the industry for a long time. It was mainly a lot of talking about he talked about stuff like Windows 95, which is before my time, obviously. Obviously, right? But I was able to talk to him about all kinds of things, tech-wise, about building computers and stuff at an enthusiast level. Because, you know, I'm all about performance machines, right? I literally explained how power supplies work to him. Because, you know, power supplies on, like, when it comes to things like efficiency ratings and other stuff like that, power supplies, all power lines you see use AC power, but like all of our devices use DC power. And the efficiency on a power supply unit is how efficiently does it convert AC power into DC power. With the poorer efficiency emitting, you get more heat, right? Right, because any inefficiently processed or converted power turns into heat. So when you have something that's designed to be on for an extended period of time, in this particular circumstance, workstations or servers, good efficiency power supplies are very important, at least gold, honestly. And in some environments, you'd probably want even more efficient than gold, right? Because heat is the equivalent of wear and tear on your computer parts, right? Heat is like, if anything is going to kill the lifespan of your stuff, it's going to be heat. Which is why I think cooling is so important. If you want a machine to last a long time, you should not skimp on like CPU fans, like on good quality, like CPU coolers and fans and case fans and airflow, because ultimately the temperature of your rig influences how long your rig will live in all the parts inside of it, right? So stuff like an efficient power supply unit, you know, one of the main heat sources of your computer, having something like at least gold efficiency and understanding things like how it converts power and also how your computer draws power really helps it. Like, it's a huge deal. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I feel like I nerded out so hard for like the past like 10 minutes. For the past 17 or 15 minutes. I just nerded out so hard. Yeah, more power, more. More power! Unlimited power! Ah ha 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 ha! Am I crazy? Do you guys hear me breathe more with this mic? Like when I take a breath, right? You're probably gonna... I might be more breathy with these microphone settings, because it's like... I'm already a mouth breather, right? You guys are gonna hear me gasp. Like, actually. When I would stream before and I would gasp because something scared me, background noise suppression kills it. But now it should be a lot better. Like, I think it gets picked up properly. I think the compressor boosts it up. Which is good. Which is a good thing. You know? I really want to watch this VOD after stream and just listen to what I sound like. I think that'll be a lot of fun. I think that'll be a lot of fun. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Alright. We're almost 50 minutes into the stream. I was actually going to ask you, you're sick because you sound different. Yeah, I have different microphone settings. And I am a little congested right now, to be honest. You sound like a wonderfully dorky bug to me. Oh my god. I'm not a dork. I'm cool. I'm tough. I'm the Chad. I'm Chad. I'm mewing. I'm Please stop. Mewing check. Uh-oh. Viewing check. Too late. Already depict myself as a chat and you as the nerd. No, no, no. How dare you? All right, it's been 50 minutes. I think that's been enough time of yapping it up. We can get into the game now. I'll put a timestamp in the VOD for people to skip the yapping if they want. You know, because not everyone's all about that life. Not everyone. Not everyone wants to hear this nasally bug yap for so long. All right, let's change categories. Star Citizen. 3K viewers in the category. Wowie. This shit is popping off right now. Not huffing the Yappium? So true. Alright, let's see. Is it capturing the game? Alright, so we're in the game now. I had to reduce some of these. Oh, it's not oh, the game is not capturing my cursor. It's like, someone wants to skip the bug yam? Are they even people? I don't know. Gonna give you up for early. Have fun at SC, bro. Alright, take care, Gallant. Thanks for tuning in. Alright, I guess we're just going into the PU and seeing what we can do. So we chose Orison as our home again. As you know, obviously a lot of the piracy is around Orison, at least the piracy I like to do. Because let's be honest, guys, no one's in fucking Pyro. People are just not in Pyro. This is also the first time I am streaming Star Citizen while also having my computer upgrades. This is the first time I am playing Star Citizen with my new CPU, with all the new cooling, and with my new drives. Star Citizen is on a SATA SSD. And we shall see. We shall see how it does. UAE intersystem comm network hacked. Seemingly having learned nothing from the botched introduction of regen tech, Imperial Addison and her overeager administration had only just finished implementing a full overhaul of the comm network utilizing an untested new technology to allow for instantaneous intersystem transmission. When the news broke that it recently unveiled network had experienced a massive data breach resulting in the loss of millions of credits. Alright, so here's the first bug. Here's our first bug. It's playing the nightclub music in our hangar. And to be honest, I've had to turn it down, and here's the weird thing. It's bound to sound effects. So if you want to hear your ship right now, you have to... If you want to hear your ship at all, you have to turn off your you have to put up with this, right? You have to put up with the music. All right, though. So we've got I'm already dressed up. I have some money. I have both my shivs here right now. So we'll take a look and see what's changed. So we've got the Shiv Meridian livery on this one because this is a war bond purchase. I kind of like the Meridian, so I think I'm gonna keep the Meridian on it. But let's see, what parts do we keep? So we have all of our ice boxes. We have our Nightfall. I don't usually put stealth components on my shivs though. I usually put them on other ships. I have to take a look and see what kind of builds we want. I think I use these. I think I literally used these Starburns and I think I used Loricas, Starburns, Chimeras, and then ice boxes. But I have no idea what's changed. I think we're just gonna have to fly around and see. We might do some bounty missions in this ship just to see what it does, how it operates bone stock. Let's put a skin on this one. Let's go with the nightmare skin. All right, so we have both our shivs ready. We should also call in.
Welcome
my other ships that I typically use. I also use my Cutlass Blue quite often. This is a Dragonfly. Cutlass Blue. So we'll call that one in. And I also fly my Mirai Fury quite a bit. In fact, the Mirai Fury is something I include almost every single time because it's just so easy to. So you're gonna put the Wasteland camo on? I have no idea. Mirai Furry, no. Do we want the Wasteland camo or do we want the Black Star camo? No idea. I kind of like both. I think we're going to go with the Black Star this time. Then let's check out our Cutlass Blue. What paint job are we going with this one? We have the Elysium paint. I usually use this Destiny paint because it makes it look like a Cutlass Red. When you're doing piracy, people tend to hesitate a little bit sometimes. Or they just choose to kill you as soon as possible because they know people can respawn on you. Or at least they think that. They think that. Without it, not necessarily with it being true. So maybe we should try out flying the Cutlass Blue. Maybe that's a good idea. We could just do a bounty mission. Let's take a look at the missions right now. Wasteland because it looks like a leopard print. Perfect for furry. No! These mission payouts. These mission payouts seem like less. Like just a high risk target 42k. Like this is the same amount. Did they nerf these? Chat, did they nerf how much money these give? Or is this about the same? Debris field above Ceylon. New inventory. Oh, new inventory. You're right. I was fiddling around with that quite a bit. So this is my character right now. I've got my good old dead rig. I think I need to I was trying to navigate through this earlier. I think right now I need one of these. Not 4 of them. How do I split this stack? I don't need 4 of them. I just need 1. It says 4. Wait, no, this is times 13. Right click? Oh, okay. So it's the 4 in the bottom right means something else. So this is our cutter attachment. I don't even know if that works at all. Here's our tractor beam attachment. And do I have a salvage attachment? That's a mining attachment. I got 1 Hemazol pin. So we're gonna have to go out and buy some. I think it's for slot 4. Gadgets. Oh, okay. Tractor. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. That was pretty intuitive. So I have an extra one on me. Oh, it looks like my my storage got reset or something. Like as I was using it. That's a little weird. Let's take a look at attachments. Oh, okay. Tractor beam. Cambrio. Let's take a look at ammo. Okay, I got one of these. I'll just attach it to my belt. Because we might need one. The rest, I'll need dead rig ammo. So we need to go buy some dead rig ammo. And we need to buy a med gun. Do people still carry med guns on them? This is their hand. Yeah, med guns go into the pistol slot, right? I think they're under regular weapons. So sidearms. Yeah, we got med guns. Okay, so we have a med gun now. Now we just need, what do we need? Chemizol pens and other things. Okay. I press I. Oh, wow. Okay, so it's different here too. Okay. Wow. Wowie. Wowie, wowie, wowie. So, personal, no container selected, looting view. Oh. So I could change that one? Personal. Oh, okay, so if I'm like standing next to something, can I engage with it? Oh, yeah, I can. Okay, okay, okay. That's pretty cool. Is that the Pirate Queen of the Outer Rim? Inventory is different? Yeah, it's way different. It looks good. It looks real good. Is this like an inventory 1.0 or like a 0.0 or something? I don't know. Like is tier 0 inventory? Like the initial draft, and you know, we'll see how it changes. So really nice thing with the new inventory, it just shows your boxes or things next to it, making swapping between boxes really easy. Yeah. Okay. Is this customizable though? Like I could could I put both boxes on the same screen? Okay, so it's not. But at least we have little tabs to navigate between. Okay, so what I might find myself doing, can you drag between tabs though? Like, could I, or am I gonna have to like move to personal, switch the tab, then drag from personal over to the other tab if I wanted to move something from one box to the other? We'll have to see. We'll have to see. I thought you meant like more customization in the inventory. I meant like with the windows themselves, because you used to be able to like, you could have your station inventory open, and then you could also have a box open at the same time on the same screen, and you could just drag and drop. You could swap windows. Okay. All right, we'll have to try that then. So we need to go to Kelto Mart real quick, see if Kelto Mart's still experiencing the bugs from before. There are now tabs. Yeah. Hi, Wootley, dude. How are you doing? How you doing, man? All right, let's see. I can't remember. It's been so long. Cloud View Center? Yeah, Cloud View Center. This is the one I'm waiting. Oh, it's just arrived. Perfect. Yay. All right, we'll go here. All right, this is where the frames will start to... The frames do not like it here. The frames do not like it here. Definitely. Probably because of all the clouds. All good, all good? That's good. I'm glad you're doing good. How are you feeling about crafting? I don't know, like... Ads just started. Hold on. Before I get into that, let me wait for the ads to finish. Let's wait for the ads to finish before I talk about crafting. Because, you know, I want people to be able to hear it. I want people to be able to hear it, of course. All right, let's see how our frames do. Oh, God. Look at all the gray dust in the sky from all the clouds in Orison. Isn't it beautiful? Isn't it just breathtaking? Doesn't it just take your breath away? Doesn't it? Can you guys hear the game just fine? I think the game is really quiet according to OBS. But I'm kind of afraid of turning it up. It's a little scary to think about turning it up. If I turn it up on my Go XLR, it might blast out my eardrums and your eardrums too. Which I obviously don't want. So yeah, usually the frames are pretty bad right here. They seem okay. They seem alright. Yeah. That particular area is very bad frames-wise. But it looks like we're doing alright, though. It looks like we're doing alright. I'm noticing a little pop-in. This is how I usually test my system. Like, I see what frames I get on Cloud View Station. Just to see. Alright, there we go. Usually that door has a hard time. Alright, you guys want anything? Sure, I love Cam. I sure hope a giant ant doesn't steal my catalytic converter. That's funny. You want a Pips? Let's see. You want what flavor, man? What flavor of Pips you want? So wait, does the new inventory apply here? So personal. So this is my inventory. Okay, so stuff on shelves doesn't count. We got the double dog, kill a dog, purple cruise, please. All right. You want a purple cruise? Did you get sick again? No, I have new microphone settings, but I am also a little congested. Lemon lime Pips. Okay. This should be this one. Hi Hex, how are you? Alright, we got a cruise dark and a lemon lime Pips. Hungry? What am I going to drink? I think I'm gonna get a... Oh, this tea sounds really good. Sujin tea, rich. Blood energy. What about some coffee, though? What about some milk coffee? And maybe we should grab some food, too. Like, okay. There was this one glitch I was experiencing before where if you grab something like a double dog, you can't store it in your inventory. Alright. Okay, we stored that just fine. We got a double dog. Maybe grab a beer for the road. And then, bologna baking club. Okay, the baking club sounds the best. Dude, I took it out of the package. Alright, I think we're ready for our little road trip. Like, we're actually here for dead rig ammo. So let's put this into our backpack. I don't know. Let's buy... We don't need that much.
I think you're going to be happy with that.
So we can put this on our belt. Feels like... Oh no, that's the same amount as our belt. Okay. So we've got dead rig ammo. And now we just need Hemazole pens. Ooh, plushies! Let's grab Francis.
Good purchase.
You know, there's a website that already shows what missions give you blueprints and what materials are needed for each item to craft. Oh, okay, yeah. So the ad's finished. Let me explain how I feel about crafting. Okay. I think crafting is cool, though my idea of crafting is not like, you know, if they put like Final Fantasy 14 crafting in this game, I think it would be engaging, but like it's not really what I had in mind, you know. What the crafting, from my understanding of it, is something similar to like... Is that a bunch of players up there? It's something similar to like Ark, right? Like you're gonna have printers and you just leave them running, right? Star Wars Galaxy styled? Or not so much, yeah, like in Ark you have a fabricator and you just put materials inside of it and you queue up the blueprint and you just do it and you just leave it alone and it'll come back and you'll have stuff, right? I'm walking the wrong way. Where am I going? That's how it works at the moment? Okay, right. I think that's fine. Because, you know, crafting is like in tune with base building. I kind of want to see like stuff we can craft with our hands, though. Like, I know that's very typical of survival games, but to be honest, the small crafting, like, I don't like the barrier to entry. right? The bar to entry, like needing a form of base building or at least like a little printer to craft stuff feels a little high, right? I feel like if you have some bounty hunter items, like some random fruits and vegetables and like from chests, and you could like in your inventory, you should be able to craft something in your inventory with no tools, right? With them. I think that would be fun, right? Did you read the crafting guide? I haven't. I haven't read it at all. Like, I'm hoping you guys explain to me. Is that something that's coming? Is what I just described something that's coming? I hope so. I'd be very excited to hear that that's coming. Like, if I'm talking out of my ass about something that might actually be coming, then pretty cohesive, pretty comprehensive. Okay, I'll have to check it out then. I'll definitely have to check it out. All right, this feels snappy, guys. The inventory system feels really snappy. It doesn't feel like a have they tackled the latency somehow? Like, we could look at display info. Like, what's going on right now? Server FPS is a whopping 14. You know, like alloys and creature harvestables. I would love to go hunting for people. Like, I would love to hunt creatures for people. Feeling more snappy overall. That's good. That's a good thing. I'm very happy to hear that. I'm very happy to hear that. We're gonna have to try some things out for sure. We're gonna have to look at the missions. We're gonna have to make it back to our hangar and see what we can do. I don't know if we're gonna do piracy today, just because it's like it's a brand new patch. I'm a little rusty. I haven't done combat in a while. Obviously, you know, getting my ass kicked is part of the game, but like, I don't want to. I want to know what I'm doing. I ran the same mission 26 times in a row with next to no issues over a 2-hour time frame. I mean, to be honest, I was able to do that in 4.5. You know, did you see my 4.4? Did you see my 4.4 Zero to Hero that I did? A lot of it involves stealing ships and then doing bounty missions until I had enough money to buy my own ship, which is a golem. Which, in fact, I'm not against, you know, depending on how well this stream does, like, you know, how well I feel about the game, like if the game feels like it's in a good state to tackle it again, I might do another Zero to Hero. I wouldn't mind doing that, right? Another Mariah Fury Zero to Hero would be a lot of fun. So let's take a look at our missions real quick. We got mercenary, we got salvage missions. We've got some claims already. In need of salvagers. I haven't done salvaging in forever. I haven't tackled salvaging ever since they've added stuff like construction material qualities. There's also stuff like Dead Saints hauling. T'Challa's Beach and Pyro. Cryopod. This sounds like fun. Like, this sounds like a fun idea. Smuggling? That sounds like fun. I might have to try that one out, because I haven't done that at all.
How's the patrol?
Maybe that's what we'll do right now, actually. So we'd have to go to Hurston, and so we could swap out. It's a safe bet to put a Chimera in a Shiv, right? Like, no one's gonna lose sleep over that. Okay, what if I put in my old build on my blue? The blue has actually got more fuel. So if I put in, it's got like another, what is it? I think it's got like 1.6 SCU of fuel versus the Shiv's 1.2 or 1.3. I don't know if that's changed. We might have an easier time doing a mission like that. And wait, no, the Shiv has a lot more cargo space. Never mind. We'll take the Shiv. We'll take the Shiv, guys. I'll try my old build on one of the Shivs. I'll throw in a Starburn, a Lorica, all that jazz. You know, the old stealth coolers. We'll see if that's enough to get her swimming.
Hey there.
Hey there. NPCs are funny to me. NPCs are very funny. How do you feel about the changes to armor and radar? I haven't seen them. I'm completely blind going into this patch. So we'll just have to see. We'll just have to see what's going on. I also heard the Shiv made it to in-game stores. So here's our Shiv. We're gonna do our... I guess this is our Nightmare Shiv. Yeah, this is our Nightmare livery. So I'm gonna switch to the Lorica. I'm going to unequip my Quantum Drive. I'm going to equip a Starburn. And I'm going to equip some ice boxes. You know, save. And then Quantum Drive, I'm going to put on a Chimera. Oh my god. You know, I just fucked up. I lost my jump module by doing that. I messed up. I need to go buy one. I should have unequipped my jump module first. So armor on a number of ships blocks damage up to a certain alpha damage, and radar range for a pip acquisition and gimbal aim assist is way lower now. Oh. Is that applied to the NPCs as well? Like, are NPCs still gonna nail you with gimbals from super far away? Alpha damage. Okay, so you need a certain alpha damage to just overcome armor, is what it sounds like, right? Is that what you're telling me? So people are using cannons again? Not to mention, passive scans do not show enemies, only pinging does. Oh. Cannons are big now, and attritions. Or damage the armor enough. I see. So you can overwhelm armor just by damaging it enough. Well, that sounds interesting. You know, I'd have to see. I'd have to see the time to kill on just trying stuff out. Like, I might have to do a bounty mission with the Shiv and just see what I can and can't do. You know, I have no idea what the sense of what I can and can't kill anymore is, right? I'm gonna have to try that again. I also haven't played in a while. Steve Repeaters was basically useless against bigger ships now. Really? I see. That's interesting. How are distortions doing this patch? Are distortions any good? Because I actually am a big fan of distortions. Is the Cutlass Blue loadout viable for things like vultures? Like double mantises and double distortions. That's neat. Little plinky weapons shouldn't do anything against heavy plate. Yeah. That's fair. Maybe I'll have to pull out the tarantulas instead. I used to use tarantulas quite a bit. I wonder how many people are unironically running Deadbolt. Like, for PvP. That might be interesting. I'm not so sure with distortions. I was looking at the stats. It's only 95% distortions on shields, but maybe it's a thing once shields are down. So yeah, I mean, you still have to take down shields. I saw tarantulas on most of my ships now. Okay. So tarantulas are the hotness. You know, when I was cranking out tarantulas in 3.23, I was just ahead of the game. Like artists and AT1s on Aurora Mark II. Oh. AT2s. Attrition 2s. Okay. Alrighty. Wow, the frames here. So lasers to take down shields and ballistics to get through them, and distortions to take down components. Oh, okay. Wow, okay, that feels like you need a whole lot. I mean, can I overwhelm shields with ballistics at all? Yes, okay. Alright, so that might be what I have to do. Because it just feels like I'm allocating too many things elsewhere. You know, you need to specialize in something. Or it might be just how you have to rely on missiles more.
Pretty wild. Hey there.
That might be it. Excelsior. Quick buy. Still penetrate though? Oh, lasers wear down armor lasers wear down armor faster. I see. I mean, that makes sense. Not Cutlass Blue. Propulsion. Excelsior. Save. Alright, so this gray shiv is ready. Vehicle weapons, arresters, tempests, tormentors. Like this feels like a good loadout. People are probably using this loadout for a lot. Oh, I should probably outfit my other shiv. So repulsion, unequip, save. Systems. Amara, Lorica, Starburn. I know this is probably a weird build. It's just what I flew in 4.5. And it felt right to me.
You all right? You won't believe this.
The other day, specific uses and more combined arms mixed loadouts. Yeah, it used to be everyone just ran CFs and that was it. That was the PvP build. Though I get kind of tired. I've been seeing a lot. When I last played was a lot of Hornets with all ballistic Gatlings, which feels a little cheese, to be honest. Because Hornets are already in that position where they don't really care about things like how close they are to the target, because they just have so many guns, they just DACA everything. You know what I mean? Katanka, thanks so much for the raid. Thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I just realized my Toby was blocked by my monster can. What were you playing, man? Bug lady. Really need to deep dive into combat with my org to get a lot of the nuance. Right. Well, anything I say is kind of out of date, you know. I did have a PvP training arc for a little while, but I don't think it really means much anymore. Look at how pretty that is. What a pretty game, guys. What a pretty game. But just because things have changed. Engineering has happened. The time to kill has probably changed a lot. Doom 2016. But then it started to freeze and I verified the files and now it won't boot up at all. So I called it early and oh, okay. I'm sorry you had a rough time with Doom. I'm sorry Doom gave you a hard time. Stretching, oh my god, my arms. I feel like I need to stretch every muscle in my body. I'm just so... I feel like I just haven't been moving for months now. I feel like I haven't been moving for months. Just because I work and I sit for 8 hours, then I come home and I sit for however many hours and I just don't move. Hi, Korik. Have a good stream? Thank you. Thank you so much. It's all good. Next time you'll be able to play Doom. And it'll be awesome. You ever just sit? That's what I do. All I do is sit. I sit maxing. I sit for ages and ages. Ages upon ages. I'm debating, Kat, do we want, like, background music? Do you want, like... I am noticing some of the people I look up to a lot use, play music on Twitch. Right? Like, on Twitch, I could have, like... I used to do it myself, but I'm just trying to figure out if it's worth the effort. You know, do you guys want to hear freaking 70s rock as I fly through space in this game? I don't hear any game sound at all. Really? It's just that quiet, I guess. The main things that are being heard right now are these two. I don't want to make it too loud. Percy 70s rock is nice. I didn't rethink my life choices if I sit in a dark, quiet room. Man, if I'm in a dark, quiet room, I need to keep myself distracted. If I'm in a completely pitch black room, like a sensory deprivation room or something, like there was this like this little storage cubby at my friend's house when I was little that I would just sometimes hide in during hide and seek, and sometimes they wouldn't find me for a while, and it was just so it was so insulated.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
It was so insulated. Oh, yeah, I should be able just to go to my hangar. That no sound came through it. The only thing I could hear was my own breathing. The Harry Potter hole? Yeah. Basically. Basically. And when I was in that little hidey spot, I just start hearing things. Like I would hear like the crunch of like my hair. I would hear like my heartbeat. You know, when everything is so quiet. Like when I move my head, I would hear like my hair, because you know hair is all dead cells, right? It has a bit of a crunch to it, especially if it's dry. My hair was dry at that time, so when I moved my head, my hair would wick around, and it would sound like I could hear the crunch of it, and it's a sound you don't typically hear. You realize how noisy the body is when you're in an area that's as quiet as that, and you can't see because it's pitch black. You just, like, your other senses get enhanced, right? You realize how noisy the body is. And it kind of drives you crazy. At least it drives me a little crazy. Honestly, I could be either in a semi or a tractor in real life and not talk to anyone. I just sit there and just think to myself. That's fair, you know. Some people are able to have, like, thinking that keeps them entertained, right? Some people can't do that. Did you know there are people who can't keep themselves entertained by just thinking, right? I can sit down and think about computer parts all day and how they interact with one another and just ponder things as a way to entertain myself. Because that's just, you know, something we learned, right? Especially when you have something like lack of phones, right? I didn't have a phone for a long time. I feel like nowadays, you know, my nephew had a phone as early... Wait, are we here? I can picture me playing games in my head. Yeah. Arcadia. My nephew had a phone when his age was still in the single digits. And I'm just like, I didn't get a phone till high school. right? I didn't get a phone until it was high school time. So the way I kept myself entertained in a boring classroom was not be sneaking being on my phone. It was entirely by... That is so loud. That was the loudest thing ever. Holy shit. That was the loudest thing ever, guys. Holy shit. Whoa. I don't want to do that ever again. I'm just gonna have to leave that shit open. Kind of quiet on our own. Like, dude, I saw it peak. I saw it hit the limiter on desktop audio. On what you guys hear. I saw it hit the limiter. There's no way. All right, so here's the deal. Not track IR. Did Toby stop working? All right, there we go. It's working. All right, we're good. We're good. Oh my god, I gotta remember how to do this. You. Wow, that radar takes a whole lot of power. Our EM is 13K. Can I put down a cooler? Can I get a pip back? Could I put a little bit more into engines? Maybe? This isn't too bad. With a cross-section of 10, that doesn't feel too bad. One should power the radar. Really? So I have a lot of pips. I could power everything. Fully. Should I put my radar at like 3? Interesting. Okay. Very interesting. Okay. You just reduce the radar's range and pip accuracy. Okay, I think 3 is fine. And I can put 3 pips back in everything here. So I'm always ready for a scrap. I have no idea if I'm overheating everything. It doesn't say I am. Wow, we have 10k ammo with the breaknecks. Tormentors, breaknecks. There's our gimbals. See, it takes a little time to adjust there. So our engines are on. Wow. Okay, so they've got new icons, it seems.
Looks like you're all set to leave.
Whoa.
Thank you so much for visiting Orson. We hope you visit us again real soon.
All right, we're flying around now. So nav mode is B. Let's grab a mission. So I'm going for an unverified hauling mission because I've never done this. Trial cargo, we're going to handheld tractor beam, piece of spaceport in Lowerville to Chala's Beach in Pyro. All right, let's do that then. Let's track that. Let's see. Oh, okay, right. We have to... Oh, that looks so pixelated. Okay. Map. Okay, usually the map would always do this crazy thing. Invalid target. Uh-oh. Click on that one. So let's just fly to Hurston first. So let's zoom out. Lorville. Route. All Right, okay, okay, okay. We're getting back in the saddle, guys. We're getting back in the saddle. We're figuring some shit out. Oh, we're still in Atmo. We need to get to like 10k. Not 10k, 90k. We're almost out already. Not 90k. Yeah, there we go. 90 kilometers out. It used to be more, from what I understand. Ooh, that was kind of laggy. All right, we can turn these back up. I kind of want to hear more of the music from the game.
Quantum drive is now on.
It's so funny to see the little like lines of code going across the screen when you're flying a ship. It was like Gray's Daemon or something like that. That startled me. Yeah, the freaking Shiv door sound is busted. It like the sound is too loud. It does seem like though that when we went to our hangar, we didn't have the freaking nightclub noise anymore. I think that might be an issue with the map and not so much a matter of what's allocated to the wrong thing. Well, it's kind of both because it's like it was tied to sound effects for some reason, in addition to being in the wrong place. So they might have to fix that map-wise. Yeah, I feel like they might have just overlapped or accidentally left like something that makes sound. I like the nightclub music in the hangar. Really? I think it's kind of disruptive. Sorry, my chair is squeaky. I was just adjusting. I think it's a little disruptive, in my personal opinion. Wow, we're already halfway to Hurston. That is your grade A civilian quantum drive at work. So do we have like, are people still using stealth coolers? Is that still the meta? I have no idea. I just feel like stealth coolers are very efficient. Yep, okay. I mean, if they get shot, then they're screwed, but you know. You can say that about any opponent. You can say that about any component. I have to see. I have to do combat against some play, like not player ships, against NPC ships, just to see what it's like, just to see how it goes down. Like, how is the core gameplay loop changed with the radar changes as well as the armor changes? You know, the Shiv is an excellent testing ground for it because it's like it's Cutlass-like while still having a very potent package. Probably closer to what you would see for bone stock, a very good time to kill, I imagine. Yeah, for a bone stock weapon loadout, it should have a very good time to kill, I imagine. All right, flying to Lorville. I wonder if things like someone being in a party with you will affect radar. Like, do you share radar things with people? All right, where is this freaking spaceport? I think it's right in front of us. I can't see it because of the clouds, but I can see through the radar with the pings. I can see some lines, some glowing lines. Yeah. That's the spaceport. That's the spaceport, all right. A Polaris is flying out. Something all the way up there. I don't know what it is. Let's get out of nav mode. Let's see. Let's see what we can do. I haven't landed in a while. All right, here's our medium hangar. Collision alert, yeah, whatever.
Landing complete.
Clean landing. All right, hold on.
Launch complete. Landing complete.
All right, there we go. We should be facing the cargo elevator now.
Systems are offline.
God, the sound design is so good in this game. It feels so good, except for, you know, this is about to be the loudest thing ever. Should I mute the game? Here you go. All right, I muted the game just so that wasn't so loud. I muted the game just for that. I hope that was sufficient. All right, so let's send this elevator down. Wow, that elevator's quiet. Sound effects volume. Should I turn this up more? I feel like some of the sound effects are already so loud. Cryopods, move them up. The balancing is a little weird. I like the sound design, like I love the sound of things, but the volume is obviously all over the place. So this is our Dead Saints cryo sleep caskets. We've got people frozen cryogenically. It looks like the same person each time. Number 8. Yeah, they just all look the same. Have they changed these? These look actually different. They look thinner. I feel like they've changed the look of these. They used to not be this thin. Or maybe just the Van Duel ones are very large. We'll have to see. Oh, I hope this person's ready for whatever... for this like, craziness. Can you get motion sick while in cryo sleep? I have no idea. I have no idea. You know, they're in for... They want to get off Mr. Bones' wild ride right now. Do not the Van Duel. What about the Van Duel? Look, I can't help that the Van Duel are kind of hunky and kind of cute and like I want to hold their hand. Come on. We're to be shaken, not stirred. Listen, if CIG didn't want me to have the hots of the Van Duel, they wouldn't have made them so sexy. Come on. Come on, man. I saw this funny post that was like, women literally be like, they fall in love with like literal monsters because they fell in love with the person on the inside, but then women, when they see someone under 6 foot, and they have absolute disgust. Am I right, gamers? Am I right? Boyds, am I right? No, I'm just kidding. Under 6 foot literal gremlin. For real, for real. That was just a post I saw. I thought it was pretty funny. Is it right though? Sometimes some women are like that. Yeah. I'm not like that. I one of my my longest relationship was with someone who was 5'6". Yeah, I dated someone who was 5'6" for a very long time. All right, guys. Do you want to hear it? Do you want to hear how loud it is? I muted it the other time, you know, and it probably felt amazing on your ears. But like, listen, yes, listen. There might be people asleep in the chat right now. Show me. All right. That is so freaking loud. What are they thinking? What the hell are they thinking? Increased noise level bite. The volume's low, quite low. Anyway. Oh no, you have awoken chat. No, people are sleeping. I don't want them to wake up. I want them to have comfy, cozy listening to my stream. And the game is being loud and noisy. Ooh. Alright, so where are we? We gotta make it to Pyro. I don't know if we have enough gas to get there. But that's part of the adventure. Ain't it? Ain't it? I've never heard this soundtrack before. Huh? Why did you wake me? Because chat said so. Chat was like, you should wake up Flash right now. I heard an angry video game nerd. Where is he? What? Angry video game nerd? Did I say something that angry video game nerd would say? Look at these mining bases. What is this? What is this? Okay, interesting. Deliver shipment. Target is another system. Okay, so clicking that is a waste of time. Let's close the map. Click back on us. We want to go to Pyro Gateway. Standard system. All right. Oh wait, did they buff the fuel on the ship? 1,650 SCU. Dude, they buffed the fuel on this motherfucker. We actually got some gas in it. We got some gas in it. Oh, what were they thinking? When I said that? Time to be lazy on the couch. We'll be lurking. All right, understood. Understood. Thank you for the hard work, Toasty. Dude, I made a tweet earlier asking people what goes on in the minds of people on eBay who have a clearly used item and then they post it for more money than it costs new. Like, do they think, oh, this item is like rare now, you know, because it's like I don't know. I don't know what they're thinking. It's wild to me. It's very wild to me. So let me try the ping system right now. I have a few brews. So does it still do that thing where like I can scan signatures? Like, could I look at this and it would tell me a signature? No, it doesn't. Wow. Okay. We're gonna have to try out we're gonna have to try out like flying around the yellow belt and see what shows up. Like, we might have to max out our scanners and see what we can find. You know what I mean? I say that LGN stands for I don't want to get you in trouble, so just leave it there. Oh, okay. All right. Have a few brews before we go on a cruise. We have a brewski in our inventory. There's a ship right here, though. There's a carrack that's probably abandoned, right? I'm a little curious. Hold on. Can I have your sleep energy? Are you tired? I just slept for like so long. Can I scan this? So there's a carrack. Any cargo? Metagel. EVA fuel. EVA fuel! There's a dead player on board. Ice flesh. This is a bare bones. This is a bare bones carrack. No one would use a comma willingly. All right, interesting. I couldn't help but be a little curious. What is EVA fuel? Like, is there fuel for EVAing around now? Is it something they changed? Yup. Oh.
Shield system offline.
Like, do we have any to start with at all? Is there like a refuel station inside of our ship? I'm just gonna have to try it out and see what happens. I wonder how much more tractor beams are gonna become more useful for EVA ops, you know. I have to see, like, how much is salvaging gonna get changed? Like, component salvaging. That's, like, the most EVA ops intensive thing I can think of. What, the EVA fuel stuff? Yeah, but also, like, object in motion stays in motion. So if you're, like, if you're, conservative with your movements, and you rely, like, if you're trying to travel a long distance, just tap a little bit in one direction, and you'll just keep going. You know, you should only tap when you plan to stop. Right. The only thing I'm worried about is the inactivity timer kicking you out if you're trying to travel a long distance with EVA. Right. Like, I've done that before. I've gotten knocked. I punched out around one of the laser mining stations, and it took me a long time, probably at least 20 minutes of EVAing just to get to the little platform. Oh, I'm off. All right, take care, Kataka. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Have a good night, man. I don't think that's intended. What, being able to EVA that far? The laser mining station. Yeah, in Hathor. I got punched out around the station. Right? My ship blew up. I survived the crash. New laser mining station? There's a new one? No, I'm talking about Hathor. Sorry, I should have been more clear. But yeah, I was able to just EVA all the way to the platform to look for a ship to steal. The Rockbreaker station in Nyx. I did hear that that's a thing now. I did hear that that's a thing now. I'm kind of eager. I want to hear about the piracy opportunities. Oops. The enemy of the armor is basically the NCR armor in Fallout? Really? There's enemies at those? Is it like a PvE raid or something? For mining? Does it give Karenite or something? Oh. It's like ASD plus Hathor. Okay. I might have to try it out then. I don't know if I can do it right now though. Like, I might not have the rep for it. I have to go to Nyx to try it. It's under Shubin. I think they need the rep. I see. But there's exclusive and contested missions. Oh. Exclusive cost 8,500k, contested is 150k. Well, it depends on how much money you're making, right? Whether or not that's worth it. Whee! I still think this is awesome. I still think going through the jump gate is freaking awesome. Oh, there's like no more tunnels in Pyro. In the Pyro portion of it. I mean, not tunnels, the little barriers. The little obstacles. Uh-oh. That doesn't look like Pyro to me. That doesn't look like Pyro to me. It looks like the little, you know, the things you can run into while going through the jump gate. The little obstacles, you know. That's what I'm referring to. When we got to the orange portion of the jump gate, you know, which is the Pyro side of it. These are being kind of weird. I see. Let's see. Oh, well, you know, we'll try it in a bit, but hold on. Let's take a look at this. So this is the, usually does it after the first. Okay. Think it worked the second time for me? All right. Let's take a look at this real quick though. Isn't this the new ship? Isn't this the Aurora Mark II? It looks like it to me. Or is that just a regular Scorpius? What is this? It looks like a Scorpius? Okay. You're right. Or does it? No. No, that's not a Scorpius. Look at the side. That's an Aurora door. Yeah. Whoa, look at that skin. It was upside down. Yeah, but I was like, the guns are on the side, though. That looks kind of cool. That looks kind of cool. Huh, so the wings like fold out and stuff? That's pretty neat. That is pretty neat. Oh wait, we're supposed to go this way.
Shield system offline.
Warp closer to the jump gate again. That ship looks cool. Definitely. I don't know if I'm really interested in Auroras though. I'm not really a big RSI flyer. I don't really fly RSI ships. Even though the Mantis is probably one of the better ones to get. Especially for someone like me. I have considered it though. Not an RSI girly pop? Not really.
Shield system online. Shield system offline.
Not really into RSI. Hope that doesn't disappoint anybody. Tuning. Bad taste bug. Really? To be fair, when I did my 0 to hero, I flew a Connie more than anything. Unfollowed? Oh, it's over. It's over! RSA is kind of overrated. I just don't like the design of it. Like, guys, my idea of peak sci-fi ship is the Shiv. Like, the Shiv and Drake. Those are the ships I enjoy. I looked at something like Origin or Crusader Industries, and it kind of bothers me. Hermes, yay! Stecky, when are we gonna do Hermes Cargo? You said you wanted to do Hermes Cargo. Well, I want to, at least. I would love to have our cargo nights again. All right, we're in the orange portion and we have the obstacles again now. When game is less broken? Well, we're testing to see if it's broken today. Oh, almost seamless transition to pyro. There was a little like half second it stuttered. All right, do we need gas though? We have a mill in the gas tank. We have a whole SCU in the gas tank. So we need to get Chala's Beach. That is gonna take all of our gas. All right, let's not do that jump. Let's go to. Let me make sure I'm not flying into something right now. What would probably be close? Checkmate's probably closest. Let's go to checkmate. And take, yeah, that's the halfway point. That's a good halfway point. Send it? We wouldn't have enough fuel to get around. Oh, I think my Toby is... Yeah, my Toby got messed up. Hold on. My Toby got messed up. Alright, yeah. When you access the menus and you turn your head, things get fucked up. Where is it telling me to go? Where is it telling me to aim right now? Is it this? What? What is happening right now? Oh. Do you see where it's telling me to look right now? It's telling me to look away from checkmate. Yeah, that's weird. It's telling me to look away from checkmate. The jump point indicator? I see. Okay. Alright, that's weird. I didn't know they added that as an indicator, but I guess it's to help out people. Alright, we're doing a long kind of jump. Our character needs to drink a little liquids. So we're gonna take off our diving helmet. Let's drink a little Cruise Dark. Carry. How you feeling about 4.7? Things feel snappy. I enjoy the snappiness of things. How are you doing, Wraith Taker? I actually haven't played since 4.5. I haven't tried a lot of the new things yet, but the inventory system does seem very good. So far. There's some bugs I've encountered, but they're mainly audio bugs. I haven't seen anything crazy. I haven't toyed around with the radar much yet. I'm having an engineering issue. What is the warning? Fixed? Did my radar system go down? What happened there? Did you have the club music bug in the hangar? I did. I had that bug, and also the shiv door is obscenely loud. Those are the two audio bugs I have so far. This is giving me a warning, but it says fixed. I don't know what that entails. We'll have to see. We'll have to see.
Fuel is at 50%.
Didn't really do anything in 4.6. It was the crafting waiting room mode. I see. So is crafting in the game right now? Like, could I craft something? Oh. What can I craft? Can I craft food? You need to mine materials. Yuppers? I see. So I could go somewhere and I could grab a crafting module. Just weapons and armor. Okay. I wanted to craft food because I've always... yeah, this is part of the topic I never really got to. I meant to talk about it earlier. But every time I talk about crafting, I'm not really interested in the weapons and armor. I'm more so... I'm more so interested in having a fast food restaurant. I want to make the best hot dogs. I linked the crafting website under general. Okay, I'll take a look at it. When we get to crafting, we'll do that. Right now, we're trying out the trial missions. I'm sad they didn't enable fab for the clipper. That's like half the reason I bought the thing. Oh. What? Might just swap it out for a cutlass so everything's working on it? Dude, how dare CIG, unironically, how dare CIG release a ship with crafting on it? And like, that's like the main big appeal. And then when crafting comes out, it doesn't even have it. Like, what? That's wild to me. So how does the vulture crafting changed? Like the vulture can craft like multi-tools. Does that change at all? There's a lot of missions now unlock blueprints. Oh, I see. And do blueprints persist? What's funny is I think the crafting box is too large to fit in a clipper. Oh. Vulture crafting is unchanged, I believe. I see. I'd have to hop in my vulture and take a look. Alright, let's gas up here. You still drop frames, by the way, even with the network card? Is it a banning caterpillar here? You'll test the network card tomorrow? Okay. Testing without, I see. All right, let's see. Let's refuel. Blueprints are account bound and not site bound. What? But not site. Okay, so they're bound to your account, but not like on the hangar on the RSI website. Is what you're saying. Oops. Correct. Okay. That's interesting. We'll have to check that out then.
Landing complete.
Let's see if we can set our course right now. Wait a minute. Oh, fuck. I'm a headhunter, guys. This mission has us going to a Citizens of Prosperity area. All right, guys. I guess we're gonna have to try it out and see if we survive.
Launch complete. Landing gear up. Shield system offline.
We're just gonna have to see if we can make it.
Quantum drive is now on.
Did you say that account attribution system is the same as the Hangar website one? Oh. Okay, so which mission gives me the best dead rig? Hi, Pax. How are you? What mission gives me the best, like, the best dead rig blueprint? Eepy? You're Eepy? What do you mean best? Like, how did the blueprints work? Like, will I get a dead rig blueprint? Aren't there rarities to the blueprints? Like, that's what they talked about. Like, isn't there supposed to be, like, a normal quality? You just get a blueprint to make a dead rig. Nothing else? The quality is based on material. Oh! Is quality material in the game? Is that already in the game? Yes? Ooh, okay. 0 through 1,000. I'm gonna have to try that out. We have our little Drake Golem, I think. Should read that crap. Okay. I will. I'll take a fine. I'll take a look at it right now. All right, hold on. Crafting guide. etsycrafter.com. FS9 magazine. Resource iron. And Hephaestonite. Reward. Okay, so search blueprint. Dead rig. Dead rig shotgun. Comes from Vaughn. So iron and Hephaestus. Oh, okay. So I have to do Vaughn missions to get a dead rig shotgun. Okay, I imagine most people are probably like, what's the P4AR? I don't see it. And I do see quality adjustment. I see. Okay. What about the what is the handgun? What is the little handgun, the shotgun one? I can't remember what it's called. I imagine everyone's going for kill shot. That's also Vaughn. So we're gonna have to do Vaughn missions. I guess this is what we're gonna have to do. Triple shot? Triple shot. Triple down pistol. Also Vaughn. These are all Vaughn missions that we're gonna have to do. And we need Hephaestonite and iron. Okay. So I guess after this, we should go do some Vaughn missions. P4 by default. Oh, okay. FPS combat? Vaughn isn't FPS combat. Vaughn is killing people's ships. God, we are on the Shrek planet right now. Vaughn can give you some nice ass weapons? Yeah. I'd be okay with doing some Vaughn. We can do Vaughn. Where is Vaughn again? Like outside Hurston? Okay, I'm gonna lose my shit because this keeps resetting. It says obstructed, but yet it's still pinging my shit. Nyx planets are on the star map. Ooh, can you go to them? Can you land on them? No, aw.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Alright, so we're going to Chala's Beach right now.
Quantum drive is now on.
Mouse is if you manually hit, but more like Crusader before it was physically in. I see. Okay. So here's the dealio, guys. Here's the dealio. This is a Citizens of Prosperity base that we're about to head to. I'm a headhunter. I've always been a headhunter. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna have ourselves a cold little brewski, because we might be going on a suicide mission. No, drink more of it. Drink more of it. Something's beeping at me. All right, so let's see. If they got turrets, let's try it. Oh, it shows you a cave now. It shows you caves. Let's try and fly down low to the ground. Caves are scannable now.
Shield system online.
All right, we've got a little bit of cover, maybe. Cemeteries are only in caves now? Interesting. Okay. I don't know what's worth anything anymore. As a pirate, if I see you mining shit, I'm just gonna take it. Whatever you got. Because it's all valuable now to me. Alright, I'm not seeing any turrets. Oh, there are turrets here. Where is the... There it is. Whoa, 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 what just happened?
Gear down.
What the hell just happened? I took my hand off my mouse for a second to turn my lights off, and my character freaked out.
Engines offline. Shield system.
Your rep with headhunters is low enough, it's probably not an issue. God, the ship is ugly in all the best ways. Oh yeah. This is about to be loud, by the way. Sorry, guys. We're getting shot at. Quick. Run. All right, we're not in the ship anymore. All right, here we go. James, thanks so much for the raid. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Turn in our mission. How you doing, boss man? How you doing, boss man? You have a good stream? It's my favorite bug. Aw, I'm blessed. I'm blessed to be your favorite bug. I hope you had a good stream. All right, let's see. Did our mission complete? All right, we've completed the Dead Saints trial cargo haul. Nice. Just beat Metal Gear Solid 2. Metal Gear. Metal Gear. Are these guys... Hold on. Are these bad guys? Someone was shooting my ship. They were shooting my ship. Are you an enemy? How many bugs do you know? Not enough. We need a billion trillion bug tubers. Enough. I hope you had a good stream. I'm glad you beat Metal Gear Solid. Alright, we completed this mission. I don't know if I unlocked anything else. The NPCs seem fine. Though the turrets do like to shoot at us. So let's take a look. Contracts. We just completed this one. Offers unverified. Dead Saints. Okay. Deliver drugs to... Wow. These pay an obscene... This is so little. To Orison and... What the hell? Do you see how much money this is? Wow. You sound different, Sick Buggy? No, I have well, I am a little congested, yes. But I've also got an equalizer on my my microphone now. Don't think about it too much. The economy game is fucked right now. Dead States only have one mission that rewards blueprints. I see. What does the Dead Saints give? What did the Dead Saints give? Like what blueprint did they give? Is it an armor one? Hey, this guy doesn't feel hostile. Are you mad at me, bro? Money armor and R97. That feels a little weird. They're the Dead Saints. I think they should give more. Is this air even breathable? Are you sure you should be without a helmet? Is this air breathable? Oh, yeah. Headhunters have a lot, though. I'm gonna do more Headhunters missions for sure. For sure. I like to do the bad guy stuff. We're bad guys. Can we have money if you suffocated? Yeah. James, if you need to take a nap or get some food or do groceries or anything, I completely understand. Thank you so much for the raid, man. I really appreciate it. I'm Twitchy Buggy, Velvet Ant VTuber, Caffeine Addict, former office lady. And we're playing Star Citizen, and we just did a little smuggling mission, even though we're in an area where people want to kill us. So let's scoop out of here before the turrets murder us.
Engines online. Launch complete. Landing gear up.
Citizen Prosperity, Headhunters, and Foxwell have the most rewards. I see. Okay. Do you have a HOTAS setup or keyboard? I'm using mouse and keyboard right now, but I do have a HOTAS that I'm not currently using. All right, let's see. So we're headed back to all right, we just flew away from there. We're headed back to Stanton, so we might as well look at these. So this one wants us to do... Wait. This is very little of anything. Golden Riviera? Oh, Samson's and Sons. Okay. It's kind of all over the place. That's so far away. This is kind of a pain in the ass. I don't know if that's worth doing. But we can go back to Stanton. Where are Vaughn missions? They're like... Are they outside Babbage? Come on, give me the root. Give me the root. Come on, man. You can do it. There we go. If you spam click it, it works.
Shield system offline.
If you spam click it, it always works. That's how Mafia works.
Quantum drive is now
I don't know why the UI in this game can be so temperamental. I don't know. Vaughn, I think, is Hurston. Okay. So I guess I'll be keeping my ships around Hurston. Oh yeah, Jameis said he was gonna pass the hell out. Sleepy Jameis. So, Raiders from Jameis's chat. I heard y'all had a gun review recently. And someone had uploaded the Twitchy Grand. Oh, my Toby got messed up again. Hold on. Yeah. Yeah, the person who made that, they posted their progress pics in my server, but essentially it started off as like this Frankenstein beat to shit rusty Grand's kit in a plastic bag at a gun show. I can use slight distortion. You need to increase the compressor ratio or something. Okay. Let me go to the GoXLR app then. So you're telling me there's distortion. Is that gonna make me louder? All right, I put the ratio up. I'm gonna save. All right, there we go. When you talk loud, there's distortion. Okay. I didn't mean for that to happen. I did just modify it. Use HOTAS setup or keyboard? The what? I have a HOTAS setup that I use sometimes. Wait, what are you referring to, Mystic Matt? When you ask what? Did you not hear it or something? I don't know. Is it getting distorted or something? When I said something? The Grand? Oh yeah. So it started off as like a beat the shit rusty Frankenstein's parts kit in a trash bag that he got at a gun show. And then he basically restored it. There's so many funny things going on with it. Like if you look at the receiver, it's actually welded together, and I don't even think it's like a proper like weld. I think it's like it might have been like welded with like aluminum or something. I don't know, because it's like it doesn't finish properly. When you tried refinishing it, the weld still had a appearance like it was still like light new metal. And the rear end of the receiver has a different serial number than the front end of the receiver. It's pretty funny. It's pretty funny. It's a re-weld with two different parts entirely. And then when he tried ordering a stock, he didn't get a Grand stock. They sent him like a, what is it? Like, what is it? An M14 stock? Then he had to modify to fit. It's pretty funny. I think it's pretty funny. It's a really cool gun. It was really interesting watching him build that. I think so. Is he painting it in your colors? No. So it has a little brass piece that says Twitchy on it, as well as a monster can as part of the like the forend. The part that goes over the barrel on the front. It's cool, yeah. Monster Can Handguard. It was glorious. Yeah, I've always, there was a part in my life where I was really close to going into learning gun stuff. So much so that I asked a gunsmith that I trust a lot, how like, is it something that I could learn from him? And apparently he offers classes at a nearby college or something like that, but I couldn't afford to do that. But that's how close I was to getting into like gunsmithing and stuff. It just seems so cool, right? There's so many things I want to do. I at one point I was considering like even buying a lathe and drill presses and all kinds of stuff, having my own little workshop just to work on stuff gun related. That would have been a lot of fun. I was thinking about the viability of like, okay, what if I built parts kits, like AK parts kits for a living? Is that something I could do? You know, I could put a bunch of money into all these tooling and then build parts kits for people, or maybe even do custom builds. And then I've lost control of my ship. My ship isn't going up and down anymore. Oh, my HOTAS had taken over. That was weird. Yeah, a lathe would be so cool. A lathe would be so cool. You can do so much with a lathe as is. Every time I see a lathe, I hear... You hear what music? Does I have to go to a parts guide to find small parts for other guns? Am I about to crash, bro? I guess I whipped that shit a little too hard. CIG has decided I should have a black screen now. Come on. What is going on right now? Hi, Clinker. How are you? How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. We're gonna go do bond missions, guys. Are you on Linux? No. It was just... The G-forces in this game are so temperamental. Is that the Linux bug? Oh. I guess I whipped the ship so freaking hard it decided I should have a Linux bug now. No, it's just the G-force mechanics in this game. I took the turn too hard. Any full screen effect on the camera causes full black screen on Linux. What? How do people who play Linux play this game? Or use Linux play this game? They don't fight? Oh my god. To be honest, I kind of expected, like... Did they make the jump gate go slower? It feels floatier than usual. I feel like they nerfed the speed at which you traverse through it. Feels like it. Probably because some people were having a hard time getting through. It's almost impossible to fail now. You'd have to do a 180 to get kicked out. I think the only time I failed is I had to deliberately bump into the wall and just stay there. There you go. Let's gas up at Pyro Gateway. We can go to Hurston. Set up at Everest or something. Bond missions, you just need a shiv. That's all you need. You don't need a cutlass blue. You're not distorting anybody. Hello, I'm calling for hangar. I'm calling for hangar. I kept pressing the button, but nothing was happening. All right, let's see. Boom. All right. Then we repair. Oh, we took a little damage from the little turret. Why does this bug still happen? Why? Okay, there it goes. It came back. That bug happening is so frustrating. I don't know what causes that to happen.
Fuel is at 100%. Launch complete.
Forgot to couple? What do you mean? I always fly uncoupled. Oh, you forgot to couple. I'm off to bed. All right, take care, Mystic Axe. Take care. See ya. I have a little damage on the top. Oh. Ignore the F7 wreck near your hangar. Is there a wreck near me? What the? I don't see a wreck. Very interesting. What the heck is that? Oh, it's a mole. Hey, one of those tiny lines. I see. Hurston. Oh, it tells you the minables. Copion, quasi-grazer. Wow, that weird freezing.
Shield system offline.
Oh.
Quantum drive is now on.
Did you see they murdered the mole carbon? Yes, they turned it into a livery and gave you a basic mole. Isn't that what they did? And people are in uproar about it. Well, it's because there's kind of this mentality of collector's value. You know what I mean? They sold Kickstarter skins. Right. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if CIG decides to nuke the entire collector's value of the Star Citizen secondhand market. I wouldn't be surprised. Bagman! Thanks so much for the raid. Thank you, Baggy. Thank you, thank you. How are you doing, Boss man? Hello, hello, hello. Nas, thank you so much for the 26 months. Hello. How are you doing? I hope you had a good stream. What were you playing, Bagman? I'm sorry if I sound a little different. I have new microphone settings, and I hope it sounds good. I hope it sounds good. Bugman. Yeah, the Bugman. El Monte, thank you for the gift sub to Bagstirred. Really appreciate it. Thank you for the raid on both Kick and Twitch. Tell me what you were playing. Tell me what you were playing now. We played Resident Evil 1 Remake. Ooh. Ooh, I haven't played a Resident Evil game in forever. I don't think I've ever played Resident Evil 1. Is it good? Is the remake good? Are you having a fun time? Are you having a blast, my dude? I hope you are. We're just playing some Star Citizen and we're trying out this new patch. I know, scam shit is in. I can't believe it. Ugh. We haven't played this game in months. Play it all day tomorrow? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That sounds like a good time. If you guys from my chat don't know Bagman, Bagman is super cool. You should check him out. He plays Farm Sim. We played Farm Sim with him before. We played all kinds of games. Wasn't our first collab Seki, Moonshine, you, and I playing Helldivers? I think it was. I think that was our first collab. Man, I can't remember. I remember specifically A-Dog coming in and talking about what if someone used the Velvet Ant Stinger and sounded with it, and like what would the pain be like? That sounds like something A-Dog would say, doesn't it? The what? I think that was Lethal Company. You're right, we did have a big Lethal Company collab. You're right. That might have actually been our first collab. I would prefer not knowing what that feels like. Thanks. How much money and chips have you invested in this game? Don't ask questions you're not prepared for the answer for. My character's about to black out again. Cause I whipped this shit too hard. I whipped my fucking piece of shit ship too hard and I was about to black out. I remember, you're right. I was kind of like timid. And I had just gotten my model. I remember I kind of followed you around in Lethal Company because there were so many people and you were like the only person I kind of knew. And I found like a thing of beers in Lethal Company and I walked up to you and I was like, "You're Bagman, I got this for you." And you're like, "Oh, thank you." It's like, "Yeah, I got you some Modelo's." And you were like, "Hell yeah." God, that's so long ago now. That's so long ago. Am I right? That does sound like Bagman. Yeah. Hell yeah. Let me know the next time you play Farm Sim. I want to watch. I want to watch you play Farm Sim. I think that would be very cool. I think my game is a little too loud. He hasn't played Farm Sim in months. We should get him to play Farm Sim. Listen, I got Bagman. It is a good goal to have. Okay. It is a good goal to have. We should make a potato farm. We should buy the canning plants and we should make your canned potatoes for you and sell them. That's a good plan. That is an amazing long-term goal for Farm Sim, right? All right, prepare for the loudest sound in the world. Yeah, they broke the sound balancing in this game so bad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if I've ruined anyone's ears.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Why did you wake me again? I love how moving away from it didn't even lower the volume. Oh yeah, it's like it's directly in your ear.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage.
All right, let's claim our ships here because we're gonna set our spawn here.
Has been set.
We're gonna set our spawn here for sure. We'll just have both our ships here.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Because let's see, is this even the place where we're doing it? Hold on. Unverified, mercenary, Vaughn, a chance to impress, eliminate annoyance. Oh, there's so many headhunters and Vaughn missions. But Bagman, if you need to go get some food and eat some canned potatoes or go take a nap or do laundry or all that jazz, by all means, I understand. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. I hope we can play a game again sometime soon. That'd be fun. If our schedules ever line up, if I'm ever not working. I feel like I'm working all the time. Ooh. Good Lord, you weren't kidding. Let's see, regen. It's hilarious how part of bags lures canned potatoes. Yeah. I mean, I have never had canned potatoes. Wait, no, I have. I have had canned potatoes. You know, they sell them in like for restaurants. They have these giant cans of like sliced and scalloped potatoes in like a salty brine. And you see them a lot in like you see them a lot in some southern like kitchen style like buffet areas. And they're good. They're actually pretty dang good. And if you ever want mashed ones, you just mash them up. And they're just as good. You know, just drain the liquid out. But people cook them in the liquid is what they do. All those yummy preservatives, aren't they delicious? Yum, yum, yum. Resident Evil is fun. I did end up buying a lot of Resident Evil games. Like the last Resident Evil I played was I can't remember which one had Pierce. I guess, wait, was his name Pierce or did they change it to Pierre? I think I played like a Resident Evil demo, okay, with my brother on the Xbox 360, or maybe it was the Xbox One, I don't know. And they had a character like this, the other character that your partner played as was named Pierre or Pierre.
Please visit us again.
And that was the last Resident Evil I played. I think it also had Helena in it. I remember there's always some crazy stuff with Leon on a bike and QuickTime events, isn't there? There was something similar in that one. Resident Evil 6 had Pierce. Right, I played that one. That was the last Resident Evil I played. And I also played the one with Chris and the brown lady. I can't remember her name. I also played that one with my brother. I'm gonna turn off the game audio for a second. All right, there we go. Resident Evil 5. Oh, I should turn it off again if I'm going to open this. Hold on. At least out of alpha yet? Nope. It never will be, because they're going to keep milking people for money. That's what they're gonna do. Listen, you can't guys, you can't criticize the game. It's an alpha. It's an alpha still. It doesn't matter that it's been an alpha for like 13 years. Listen, you can't criticize the game. All right, I guess we're gonna try out. Do we have an extra pip? We're gonna try out doing a Vaughn mission. I guess that's gonna be our introduction to combat. President Alpha was going when Star Wars: The Old Republic first came out, and a guildmate was typing it to me. That's funny. All right, let's see. Contracts. We are doing unverified mercenary headhunters. No, we're looking for a chance to impress. Ideal in lives. People hire me to deal with some soul and needs to be extinguished. Okay. Kill Juma Ayer over at a cave and eat it. Can there be a legal definition of how long a game could be considered for alpha phase? I don't know. Is this gonna give me the target to lock to? Oh, it wants me to go over here. Obstructed. Apparently I'm obstructed, even though I can look directly at it. He wants me to go to this OM first, instead of just traveling directly there. There you go. When is the Omega phase? I don't know. Not Everest. Okay, let's try rerouting, because this is not working. Route. Ita. There you go. That was so annoying. It did not want to work. Twitchy hasn't been brainwashed enough to wholly defend space game. I used to be brainwashed enough to defend space game. A little bit. But, you know, then the game started to piss me off. Some of the stuff the devs do is so ass backwards, it kind of pisses me off sometimes. This is why I'm just trying the game today. If, like I said, if this stream does well, then we might see more Star Citizen. Mainly, like, if I'm as in doing well, as in I'm happy with the state of the game and people are enjoying watching it. You know what I mean? Because, you know, I want to have a good time. I want to have a good time. If things are fucked up, then I'll just play Poke MMO instead. Pretty easy peasy. I'm kind of digging the Poke MMO weekends we've been having. We're gonna be playing Poke MMO tomorrow. We're gonna be trying to catch Paris. We love Paris. How are you feeling playing so far? I think I'm getting reminded of why I fell in love with this game in the first place. There's a lot of charm to this. The game looks really good. The game feels pretty good, like in the movement and Dude, do I have to land at this cave? Do I have to go inside this cave? Is this person hiding inside of it or... Oh shit. How does it run? You need a beast of a computer to play this game. And to have good frames. You can see my specs below and the Twitch about, and that's... Even then, I still have low frames in areas. I have a 7950X, and this game uses all cores. You know what I mean? Personally, I got frustrated with Chris when he basically stated he was no longer interested in just a simple game effects. He wanted to build his whole ridiculous real-to-life alternative universe experience. And I just want to shoot 8 Lamaus with Luke Skywalker, and that's what I signed up for over a decade ago. Right. Uh-oh. Bump. Went a little too intense. So this is a cave? Oh, right here is the cave. I see. Oh, there's like a sandstorm right now.
Engines offline.
Didn't they claim that Squadron 42 is coming out this year? Anyone taking bets on how quietly bow out of that again? I wouldn't be surprised if they did that. Genuinely. Whoa! Oh, it's so windy. Goodness gravy. Alright, so here's our cave right here. We've got someone hiding inside of it. And I've got a Home Depot blunderbuss. Let's see. Let's see if we can make some miracles happen. Crawling around in this dank fucking cave. Looking for someone hiding inside. Squadron 42 always 2 years away. Remember how they talked about Pyro coming out in like 2020, 2021? Something like that. I actually don't explore the caves quite often. This is kind of interesting to look at. Oh man, I wish it would just tell me where the target is. And I could try moving towards it instead of searching this dank cave. I mean, it looks like there's some resources in here. What is this? What did I just find? What is that? It doesn't tell me. I go through here. This is where we came out. Was there like an entrance? Oh, a friend! Guys, we found a bug. Look at him. Oh. Yay! We found a friend. Oh wow, there's nothing here. Wait, another one, another one. Gimme. So this is the cave, right? 7.3. Wait, what? 7.3 kilometers? Oh, they're in the air. They're in the air, guys. They told us to go to this cave, but then we don't go inside of it? What? What the hell? What the hell? She tricked me. Vaughn tricked me, guys. Dude, my map is so bugged out. Perhaps bugged, potentially. Potentially buggery node. Open storage. Wait, there's stuff in this storage. Oh, it gives us fuses and... Oh, that's so nice. I'm glad they did that. We're at 70% capacity. Okay. Oh, and just standing next to them opens them. Oh, the inventory is cool. Okay. Alright.
Engines. Launch complete. Landing gear up.
What am I looking at? Bringing more bugs into her ship is very brave. I see. Bugs, bugs, bugs. If there was 3 of me and we were all crew on a ship, would we survive? Is this the target? What even is the target? This thing's gonna die instantly.
Friendly fire. Congratulations. Target is destroyed.
Wow, crime rate 3. Did I win? Did I win, guys? A chance to impress. Okay. Offers. Verified. Mercenary. A simple task. They will be missed. Find them at a cave on Hurston. Okay. Track.
Shield system offline.
Target's last known location. Come on, man. Can the map cooperate? Oh my god, I'm clicking shit and nothing's happening. Let me stop my ship, because I don't want to just keep flying infinitely and crash into something. Go to Hurston Cave. Can you can I zoom out at least? Okay, I can't zoom out. Hurston. I think my map is broken. I think my map is broken, guys. Untrack, track. Alright, we're just gonna do this shit manually.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Can I travel here? Oh, it's on Hurston itself.
Quantum drive is now on.
Yay! Okay. So it's just blowing up ships outside of caves. Easy peasy, right? Should be easy peasy. And we just gotta keep doing Vaughn missions until we get the blueprints we want. Because we'll probably need a bunch of rep. We'll probably need a lot of Vaughn rep. Which means also going to jail a lot when eventually a bounty hunter comes by and kills us. Which means any stream snipers, if you want to have your time to shine, killing the streamer.
Quantum drive is now off.
You're open to. Are they food? No, I think the bugs are just cute little pets. I kind of want to take them home. Don't tempt me. Listen, if I go to jail, that's just time to yap. Or I play a different game. How often does that actually happen to you? I think I've had a couple times. I don't think I've actually been stream sniped all that often. I think I had one time when I first started. And then I had some suspicious close calls, but that's about it. I openly invite people to stream snipe me, by the way, because like I enjoy PvP in this game. As long as I can still play the game. If you put me in a position where I can't play the game, and I'm like getting knocked out over and over and over again, then that's not as fun. But you know what I mean. There is a ship there. I don't know what it is. I think it's just an AFK ship. Good thing you're in a PvP worthy ship. Am I? I hope so. I like the ship. How would you rate PvP in this game at this point? I actually, okay, I don't know what PvP is like right now. But when I was playing PvP, mainly when Pyro, like 4.1 and 4.2, when they first came, you know, Pyro was fresh. I was doing PvP quite a lot, and I enjoy PvP a lot. But I don't know if it's changed. Someone's gonna get you eventually with a crime 3, with a 3 crime stat? Yeah, probably. Probably. I don't doubt it. I'm sure if I wanted to die right now, I could just go to a major station and try to fight someone. They're not even moving.
Friendly fire. Congratulations. Target is destroyed.
All right, they're done. A simple task. Vaughn missions, mercenary. A basic task. They will be missed. I don't know if I want to fight the security officer. Station, because that seems like going somewhere. And I think I prefer the cave missions. Cave missions in Magda? That sounds fine. It's pretty maneuverable with good firepower. Yeah. That is true. I do like it. It is very punchy. Can I teleport here first? Disable an atmosphere. Right. Duh. Someone's targeting me. No. That's not a person. Something is targeting me. Something might be stealthed. You see the radar? How it says how it's yellow? Someone's probably targeting me.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Let's see. Magda. No one's targeting me anymore. Somebody was.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on.
All right, another cave in Magda. Let's see. What are we finding this time? I wonder when are they gonna start pitching us against stuff like constellations and corsairs. Stealth bounty hunters? Yeah, I can't wait to get firebirded. That's gonna be so cool.
Quantum drive is now off.
Let me go ahead and get my decoys ready. It might have just been that NPC targeting me. You never know. You never know. What is that? A terrapin? It is a terrapin. Is the ship disabled right now? Some of the pips are messed up. Oh, am I not able to damage it because of the terrapin? Oh shit. Was that a fucking Talon? It is. You motherfucker. Alright, you're... I don't know who that was. I thought that was a player. Tanky and armored now? Alright, we're gonna have to just use missiles then. Oh, it's not letting me switch to missiles. I think my keybind got fucked up. Oh, we're starting to damage it. Huh. Am I disabling it at all? The missiles would have been easier. Let me see if my keybind is working for it. Let me pop the HOTAS one. No, my HOTAS keybind's not working either. Hold on. Keybind... Advanced... Operator modes... Too close. Alright, we'll just use Tempest then. Oh, he's flying. Oh, he flew too close. Alright, let's try this again.
Missile locked.
Oh, but he's flying up on me. Oh, it's not letting me switch back to you. Come on, man. Come on, game. Is it not letting me switch back to guns? I'm like stuck in missile mode. Can I toggle it? Is there like a toggle one? Toggle missile operator mode. There we go. I don't know what we're gonna do about this fella. Anything? Are my breaknecks just too weak? Do I need something better than breaknecks? Oh. Probably too weak. That's kind of crazy though. All right, so I'm just stopping my ship for a second. So you're telling me I can't use breaknecks to fight a terrapin? Like I have to replace my breaknecks with something else? Is that what I need to do to fight a terrapin? It is the turtle. Yeah, I get that. You know, that's its whole gimmick. Is that the gameplay here? Is that the solution here? Because I've literally barely damaged it. You probably won't be able to hurt anything larger than a medium fighter with those. But I also heard you could break armor with lasers eventually. Is that not doing anything? I was also told, chat lied, like eventually if you shoot something with lasers enough, the armor is gone. Attritions? So people are using attritions even for this? That's crazy. I'm trying to shoot off an engine right now. Can I do that? So I have the wrong loadout. I have the wrong loadout to fight a terrapin. Right. That's what's going on. Yeah. Weird. That feels weird. You know, if they're gonna make... Yeah, I hear you, buddy. I fucking hear you.
Shield system is hit.
Is he gonna outrange me with missiles? I'm too fucking close for you.
Shield offline. Shield offline.
I am losing. Uh-oh.
Shield system
Fuck.
offline.
Alright, let's get the fuck out of him. Get the fuck out of here. Let's see. Are they gonna try and board me or blow up my ship? I don't hear me still getting shot. He's fast and slow. He's fat and slow. Yeah. He's still shooting my ship. Or that might be the terrapin. Hmm. It's the terrapin. Is he shooting at the terrapin? Does he think I logged? He can't even send you to jail though? That's just the terrapin. The Guardian left. No, he's right there. Is he trying to snipe me? Should I be trying to fix my ship right now? Is that what I should be doing? Oh no, yeah, he's trying to snipe me. Oh man, I should have brought a boom tube. That's what I should have done. Let's see. Is that distortion? No, he's trying to snipe me. He's outside of his ship. He's trying to snipe me! He's outside of his ship. Ow! Come here, you! I'm gonna get you! I'm gonna fucking get you, bro! I got a fucking dead rig! I'm gonna get you! I'm gonna fucking get you, bro! Oh! Fuck! My bugs! I lost the bugs in my inventory. No! GG. Mr. Funk. 4 hours? Oh, man. If only you had brought a sniper. Nah, man. I ain't about that jazz. But prison? I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything wrong. Listen. I am a model citizen. I am a model citizen of the Star Citizen universe. Okay? There's no reason I should be in prison right now. All I did was roll a little heads for Vaughn. That's not a big deal. Come on, everybody does that. That's like an every weekend kind of thing. That's regular. Man, what are we gonna do for the next 4.5 hours?
Copy that.
Man, we gotta get some rocks. We gotta get some rocks. Ooh. Stuff inside of this?
Everything quiet. Everything quiet. Nothing much to report.
Everything quiet. Everything quiet.
The threat came to headquarters a little while ago. They're saying it's probably nothing.
How do I drop this?
Ready to take
Blech.
the next step on the road to rehabilitation.
Next step to the road to rehabilitation? I'm innocent bug. Rocks? You called? Haha, gentlemen. Mental gent. Going to prison is normal. You know, everybody does that in Star Citizen, right? Everybody does that. Everyone goes to prison at least one time. Listen, my first time I played this game, I immediately got a crime stat. The first time I flew. You know why? Because I didn't slow down for a scan or something like that. Some bullshit. Some booty butt cheeks. How do I even mine with this? Is this... Can I mine this? Man. I can't mine that. That isn't a rock? It's blue! This isn't a rock? Look at it. It's gotta be. It's gotta be. Look at it. It's blue. Some of the rocks and bugs will be highlighted when you aim at them if you think it'd be mined. Okay. It's already been mined, but there's so much of it left. Look, that's so much. People already took my rock. Remember when people play basketball and they refer to the basketball as the rock? Do people still do that? I used to like basketball a lot. I used to play a little basketball. Ooh! Why is it beeping at me? Yeah? Yay! I got rocks. Look at that. Hey, is that another one? Oh, that one. Give me something. Give me something to work with. They changed how well this looks. The mining laser UI on the multi-tool looks really good. Hey, come on, man. Give me those. Store. That's mine. Store. How many do I have? Whoa! Okay. Alright, alright. I'll be taking my leave of absence now. What? Sell? No, 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 no. Turn in. Yay. Deposit.
Due to your recent actions, we've reduced time on your sentence.
Yay!
Great.
That is great. Evil Twitchy is finally facing punishment for heinous crimes. Oops, what was all that? How much time do I have left? Sentence extension. Listen, I'm a good little bean. I'm a good little bean. They would never extend the duration of a what am I doing? Of my sentence, because I'm pure of heart and have a heart of gold. Damn, that's crazy. What happened to this guy? I hope that guy's okay. Sir, do you need medical assistance, sir? Am I mining? Good. Back to bed. Keep mining. Hi, Grizz. How are you doing? Hello. Sell the tool. Wait, I can? Hold up. Sir, you know, actually, I don't think you're gonna make it. I'm sorry. Sorry. Can I get this fucking loot thing already? I just had it. Hello? Okay. Yeah, I don't think you're gonna make it. I'm sorry. You don't need that anymore. It's so unfortunate. The guy had to go out that way. You know, he died of natural causes. There you go.
Your sentence has been reduced again.
Yay! Keep it up. Brave multi-tool. Ain't that just amazing? Wow. Leaf is natural. Lead is natural, true. It should affect time? I think it did. Can I have a rock? Thank you very much. A rock to eat? Pretty please? Seki, could you come here? I need to turn you in to reduce my sentence. Lol, in jail? Yeah. I'm in jail. I was doing bond missions. I was being bad. Ooh. We got the rock. Is it gonna explode? Whoa! Give me this. I need this. Oh, I'm walking so slowly now. Okay, there we go. Whoa. Goodies. I have even more. This redistributing his tool towards a good cause. Ain't that right? Ain't that just amazing? Dead ends. Uh-oh. Anything? Oh. Oh. Oh shit. That shit is fucking cranked. We're so good at mining. We're so good at mining. So for future VOD missions, you're gonna need full attritions. I guess I could do that. But it's also gonna suck for PvP. Won't I need a... What, like, am I even replacing the breaknecks with attritions? Like, is that what's going on? Yeah, all the weapons. Could try EMP with a hawk. Oh, I could try distortions. You should. They don't do much damage either. Really? You know, people used to go crazy talking about how strong the Shiv's weapons were. And now they're not even all that. $700 merits.
Your sentence has been reduced again. Keep it up.
None of your weapons could have hurt my guardian. Really? Dude, that's insane to me. There's no way balance department, whatever team was in charge of balance or whoever is in charge of balance, looked at all of the default loadouts on ships and decided, you know what? Yeah, even in fighter v fighter, you shouldn't be able to damage with stuff. He was completely invulnerable to you. I see. That's crazy. I was wondering, I was like, man, I haven't hurt this guy at all. I haven't hurt Funk at all. And I felt like I really had some good angles on him for a while. I just didn't get to use it at all. So that's what's also crazy to me now is that so how is the PvP like meta changed? Are people still flying around light fighters all the time? I genuinely feel like I might have to use distortions again. I might switch back to distortions. I might be flying the Cutlass Blue. I might fly around with laser weapons to take down shields and then distort people. NDBs. Armless is king still because of armor? I have no idea. I don't know what the meta is. I haven't played in that so long. You know? They probably are. You would know more about it than me. I do know that in 4.5 when engineering came out, I saw a lot of Metaslave Hornets using all ballistic Gatlings. But I still don't know if that's the case, because it's like, obviously I had size 4 ballistic Gatlings, but I couldn't hurt a Terrapin. So, or the Guardian. That doesn't make any sense to me, you know. If a bounty is in a tanky ship, then what are you expected to do? Other than have cannons or something, right? I might have to look into... Please change a bit now. Different ship manufacturers have different armor deflection. I'd have to take a look at Urkel and see what all is different. Oh shit. That was like maxed out. I'm really interested now. Like, I feel like I could spend a long time just looking at Urkel and talking about all the different things you can do. Speed suggestion. The days of Fighter v Hammerhead are kind of dead. I mean, that makes sense. I still think fighters are great to learn on. Like, I still think there's so much to learn from doing like a light fighter v light fighter dogfight, right? When it comes to, yeah, like there's actual weight classes now, which I actually want to see. I'm glad to see that. I just feel like it's weird that I can't damage at all. You know, I feel like I should damage at least a little. You know what I mean? Or maybe I did damage just a little, but it's just not tangible for me to see it. I feel like death by 1,000 cuts should still be an option. It just needs to be a lot, right? Depending on weight class of ship. Obviously, I'm actually kind of glad to hear stuff like Gladiuses can't take out Connies anymore, right? Connies probably have a lot of armor, I imagine. It looks like a very armored ship, right? Probably a lot way tankier than a Corsair. This looks like a... This looks like something right here. Give me. Weapon sizes will affect damage? Yeah. That makes sense. So we're really addicted to... How do ships like the Hawk get by then? Are they just only for smaller ships? Because it's like, okay, if I have size 4s... If I have size 4s, so I, you know, on my Shiv, and I have breaknecks, which are probably one of the best ballistic Gatlings you can put on a ship, on that slot. It's going off of prior knowledge, not off of what might be the current case now. You know, they might have changed it. How are things like Hornets supposed to damage things like Terrapins or Guardians? Is that a possibility? Not necessarily. So size 3 and size 4 will damage size 2 ships. Okay, so in order to... Size 3 through 4 weapons. Omni-Sky laser cannons have enough penetration to work well. Oh, Omni-Skies are back on the menu. That's interesting to hear.
Your sentence has been reduced again. Keep it up.
What's my sentence now? 3 hours. People Guardian chassis is size 2 ship. I kind of don't want to keep mining rocks. Like, if I sat in jail and just talked for several hours, would you guys be okay with that? No, I'm just kidding. That would be all the way till the end of stream. I think there are better rocks deeper down, right? That's how it works. Through 4 NDBs and 2 Omni-Skies on my Hornet, they had similar enough speeds to be viable. Yeah. NDBs and Omni-Skies have always worked together pretty well. Light Fighters size 1. So I'm trying to figure out, am I ever going to be in a circumstance where I want to use my Gladius for anything? I don't know anymore. I guess it makes it easy to sell some things. It feels like the mid-range stuff that I have, you know, the more versatile utility items make a lot more sense to me because I'm a pirate ultimately, right? Like, I do, the main thing I do is a lot of piracy. Looking at subcapital and above, Gladius no bueno. Well, what about stuff like the Connie? Can a Gladius still damage a Connie? Is that a thing? Would a Gladius in any circumstance been able to damage that Terrapin or Guardian I just fought? I think you could still damage turrets and guns in precision mode. Okay. Well, that's something, you know. Okay, that makes sense. Like, I would love to see, like, groups of Gladiuses with stuff like Tarantula cannons at size 3 going and hamstringing ships by shooting all their turrets, guns, and engines off. Like, that would be fun to see. I would love to see that Wolfpack tactic. Just use cannons or NDBs. It's just really slow now, I think. Okay, well, that's interesting. I think it's an interesting change. I'd like to see more of what CIG does with it. Obviously, it makes sense. You know, this is something this is a reality that Star Citizen had avoided for a very long time, but like Very obviously, when it comes to things like ships, there are weight classes, you know? And it stinks that some people, it stinks for some people, you know, they're very used to having their all-arounder ship that can handle anything. But now I imagine there's going to be circumstances where, like, you know, that ship is just too much trouble to deal with, right? You know, they won't want to deal with it anymore. I'm kind of curious to see what will happen with my pirating parties. You know, let's say if I want to tackle OM1 and I wanted to tackle vultures, you know, how tanky are vultures? I have no idea. Not at all. Vultures aren't tanky? Okay. It's a Drake ship. I imagine so. How about a Misfortune? Would I be able to take down a Misfortune in my Cutlass Blue? Okay, how have they changed shipjacking? So one of the last times I got very pissed off and took a break from this game was when they had made it so that when you shipjacked a player, if you flew their ship too close to a station, it would relocate you. Is that still the case today? They essentially had removed shipjacking, even in places around Grimhex, for a couple of patches. The entire resource drive was like that. And they had also done that for Supply or Die. And that made me really upset. And it made me stop playing for a while, because it's like, I can't shipjack people anymore. Where's like the fun part of piracy, of boarding people's ships and being like, you know, beating the owner and then doing other stuff, right? Like taking their ship and flying it somewhere. If I can't do that, it feels like, you know, it really pissed me off, especially after Citizen Con just that year. The year prior had talked about how shipjacking in detail, about, you know, the dead switches, and then how you would be able to take a ship back and then remove the title off of it and then claim it as your own. You know, all of that was talked about. And then immediately they had several patches where shipjacking just didn't exist, right? It felt really mean. It felt really mean-spirited from CIG to do that. And I'm curious if that's still a thing. Still a thing that exists. Because I would love to go shipjacking. I would love to use my distortions, board a ship, and kill the players on board. Even though that's typically a two-man job and requires you know, some person to stay in the distortion. Stay with the distortion guns. Okay, will I be able to take out a C1 Spirit with my Cutlass Blue? I'm lost. I'm very lost, by the way. Might not anymore if you take out the power plant. Distortions look like they have good pen on Urkel. I haven't played this patch though. Probably COG hates the C1. I'm just thinking about my last PvP encounter that wasn't Funk. You know, that wasn't the one that just happened. My last PvP encounter in Star Citizen was from, I was knocking over, I was setting up an ambush with Seki at the OM1 of Crusader. Very typical OM1 haunting, you know. We would wait for someone to show up. I would tackle them with my blue, turn on my dampener, stop them. We chase them, we scan them. If they have loot, we would fight them and take them for it. If they didn't have loot, we'd let them go. A C1 Spirit, we had scanned him. He had no loot, so we were letting him go. But apparently, he didn't get the fucking message and decided he wanted to fight us instead. So we end up in a fight. We fight for a while, and he eventually ends up getting distorted by me. And of course, being, I don't know, being a Star Citizen player, a typical one, he alt F4'd. And when we distorted his ship. So he was just AFK when we got onto his ship. You know, typical baby rage. To be honest, it was just we got Seki went in and knifed him, but it's just like, am I able to still do that? Is that something I can still do? I want to be able to still do stuff like that. Like, can I tackle a ship and distort it and board it? I don't see why not. Okay, we might have to try it out then. Maybe after we get out of jail. Distortions still work, yeah? Okay. The only thing I'm worried about is I might have to change the guns on the Cutlass Blue. These all look like rocks that are good. Because it only has little mantises on it. It might be harder to open the doors now? Really? I was considering making an entire video showcasing how many shots it takes with every gun to open a door. Like, let's say Corsair backdoor. We would use every gun and shoot it open and see how many shots it takes, how many mags it would take to go through. Because it's just utility knowledge that it's good for someone like me who shipjacks. I shipjack all the time. That's all we did during my 0 to hero run. I shipjack ships. I stole ships outside of Checkmate. And that's what I did. We literally flew a caterpillar around in Pyro for the longest time. A caterpillar with a broken jump module. Doesn't armor now deflect ballistic and laser personal weapons below a threshold? I have no idea. But from what I've heard so far, that does sound like something that would be the case. There's a lot of interesting changes this patch, and it's kind of cool to learn about. Otherwise, it takes an unreasonable amount of time for more armored ships. Let's see. Give me the ore. So do things like... Okay, so here's another question for you. Does the cutter work? The cutter tool on the multi-tool, does that currently work? I've spent a few hours of patch restocking the fridge. You have to get into the meat and potatoes. I see. I don't think so. That is so messed up. It should though. Yeah, the cutter, if the cutter does not work, that's actually like criminal. That feels like a huge travesty for someone like me. The cutter tool is designed quite literally to open doors. That's what it's supposed to do. It's been useless for literally since 3.23. It has been useless. The very first patch I started playing, it has been useless. There's never been a use for the cutter tool, for the multi-tool, which is absolutely tragic. If it doesn't work this patch, I'm gonna cry. Need to add breaching charges already. That would be cool. If I do the armor, I'd say submit IC and try to get COG to implement it. Submitting ICs is like... I've submitted ICs before, and you know what it turns into? It turns into the same Joe Schmoes barely even trying or not even following the instructions properly and saying, nope, don't have this problem. Not a thing. I could post a video of it happening. I could post multiple videos of something happening, replicatable. People would do the instructions wrong and then say that that it doesn't exist. And it's the same people each time. Stecky, thanks so much for the raid. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the raid on YouTube. Brother raid. How was Space King, Deathwing, Space Hulk, Warhammer 40 bajillion? Sounds like trolls. No, it's not trolls. It's quite literally Because if you contribute to issue councils, they give you free stuff. Which is probably the worst thing they should have done, because now people use it maliciously. People use it in a way where they just want to contribute as much as possible without actually contributing anything because it's too much work. So now people abuse issue council that way. Hi, Tao. Nice eye tracking setup. Yeah, nope. It's pretty cool. I like the Toby. Space Death Hulk Wing. Oh, all right. Sorry, I didn't mean to get it wrong. I'm sorry. Don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. Hello, Poppy. Hello, Tao. Tao, thanks so much for the raid. Thank you so much. Robot. You're both robots, right? Tao and Poppy, you're both robots. Is the machine spirit with you today? Yep. Wing Hulk Space Death. Wow. That's amazing. Funny enough, yes, in a funny way. So 1/3 of half your loadout could be distortions because you still need firepower to get through shields because all shields have 80% resistance to distortion damage. Yeah. Yeah, guys, I think I might just run distortions. I'm probably gonna... What am I gonna do? What should I run? I think I typically, unless this... I'm trying to remember what the speeds are. The XJC 3s distortions have like 1,600 speeds, something like that. I could probably run CF series repeaters with it still. Or NDBs if I could get a hold of them, but I probably won't. Strike has appeared to say hi. Remember to smile because no one truly complete without one. Aw, thank you. Thank you. Keep this with you. You can go to sleep and remember, don't let the bed bugs bite because they might stay sharky. I hope Tal and Seki both had good streams. I hope you both had good streams, guys. I hope you both had good streams. I'm Twitchy Buggy, Velvet Ant, VTuber, Caffeine Addict, former office lady. And I'm playing Star Citizen. I got sent to jail. The Space Hulk Deathwing is a pretty cool game. I played it when it first came out. It was very unoptimized. You needed like a supercomputer to play it. But then again, back then I had a very dog shit computer. It's a lot of fun. I think Gene Stealers are cool. I want to talk to Seki about Gene Stealer cultists. I just want to nerd out about him, but he doesn't want to listen to me. He doesn't care about the enemies in the game. He fucking hates me. He fucking hates me, man. Scatterguns are a thing. Yeah, Seki, why don't you listen to me talk about Gene Stealer cultists from the game you literally just played? Why don't we talk about generations of hybrids and aberrants and how Gene Stealers reproduce? Why don't we? You know, I think that's a good idea. I'm just kidding. Or am I? Or am I? Dude, I got a bunch of rocks. Where is the turn-in station? I think there's a turn-in station this way. I hope I have enough rocks. Is this another one? This is another one! Why don't you listen to me when I directly talk to you about stuff we're doing together? You know what? I have brain damage. Quite literally. I think area 2. I see. I'm a little brain damaged, okay? Just a little bit. As a treat. As a treat. Did he lose Pokemon medals? He turned off his Game Boy? No! No! Don't turn off your Game Boy when you're about to lose the Pokemon battle. while you have the link cable in. Don't do it. It'll corrupt your save, guys. It'll corrupt your save. Just rip out the link cable. No. No, don't do that. It'll ruin everything. It cost me everything. I've never been the same. Owie. More rocks. We're almost full up on rocks. Give it to me! Give me the gems! I wonder, can I take out Star Lancers? Like, what do I need if I want to kill anything? Probably, I could probably get away with a Corsair, right? A Deadbolt Corsair probably kills anything still. Right? I feel like a Deadbolt Corsair still solves a lot of problems. More than likely. I'm not grabbing any more rocks right now. I'm gonna turn in what I have. I can always come back here. I solve practical problems. Deadbolt anything? Size 1 Deadbolt can punch an Idris. What the hell? I'm about to have to get me some Deadbolts. But you just gotta be able to hit something, which is the hard part. Wait, if you're telling me Deadbolts can hit an Idris, I'm putting Deadbolts on my fucking Gladius. If you're telling me size 1s can punch an Idris, size 3 Deadbolts on a Gladius, that might just be it. That might just be the play. That might be the cheekiest shit you've ever seen. Put Deadbolts on my Fury? Oh, yeah. That sounds like fun. That sounds like a blast. Where was the exit? There it is. We might have to go shopping. That's what we have to do. Why are you calling the Fury the furry? No, it's not true. Stop it, Venom. Stop it. Cease and desist. This is Oxskin. This gives me Oxskin. By the grace of God, it gives me the Oxskin. To breathe in and breathe out. Amen. I wonder if that guy's still alive. Where? Oh, where? Did I walk past all these rocks and all these rocks are actually mineable and I just didn't catch them? You know what this game is kind of like the atmosphere of what I'm currently seeing is giving me? It makes me want to try out Quasimorph. I haven't played Quasimorph.
Attention! Please direct your attention towards the front gates. One of our guests has completed their rehabilitation and is being released. Let's give them a round of applause. Good luck back in the world, civilian.
Dude, the announcer in prison scared the shit out of me. That scared me so bad. Garrett J. Morgan, thanks so much for the raid. Thank you so much. I hope you had a good stream. I hope you had a good stream. What were you playing? Let us see. Turn this in. Deposit. Oh.
Your sentence has been reduced again. Keep it up.
Yay. We still have... Oh my god. Punk, what have you done to me? Decent enough. Was doing some DCS. Ooh. Very fun. I think I rated you before, and I had just finished doing some seed. I'm still very new to DCS, but the whole thing I want to do is seed. Ooh, a rock. Have you played Star Citizen before? I know a lot of DCS players, they overlap with Star Citizen. I'm kind of more Star Citizen than DCS. You know what I mean? How did your sentence get so big? Oh, doing Vaughn missions. We were trying to get Vaughn blueprints, so we started doing Vaughn missions, and then we got into a little bounty hunter situation. Returning the raid back, and at the same time, not a huge degree. That's, I see. Star Citizen is one of my most streamed games. Ever. It's probably, I think it is actually my most streamed game, other than just chatting. Just chatting is like, I mean, I like chatting. I yap every stream. She went murder hobo? No. No, I have not gone murder hobo just yet. Listen, I still follow the philosophy of catch and release. When, you know, you don't have loot, I let you go. But if you inconvenience me in the slightest amount, I'm going to kill you. That's how it goes. Play a lot of VR stuff first. Right! You do have a... I did remember seeing you in VR. That was really cool. I think VR would be a lot of fun. I should try out DCS in VR, but I'd probably get motion sick. I am very at risk to get motion sick from VR. Remember my days of bounty hunting in Satin? Yeah, it's only a matter of time. Listen, there's only so much you can put up with from being a you know, someone who is casually a pirate in Star Citizen. You get called everything by the fan base. You get called a griefer, you get called this, that. Even if you do everything right, play everything by the book, and you do a classic pirate shakedown, I don't even kill anybody, people will call you a griefer. People will call you this and that. People will threaten you in ways that go beyond the game. And it was just recently I was called an exploiter because I had knocked out a player with the knockout animation, and they had their gun out. And if you're familiar with that animation, it's supposed to make your gun fall to the floor. I got called an exploiter because I took someone's gun after that. I looked at 3 different issue councils, and every single one, a dev said that it's intended. But yet, regardless of what evidence I provide, people call me an exploiter. People call me a cheater. People said I was hacking. So, you know, it's only a matter of time before I go full hobo, murder hobo. If you're doing seed and the weasel part of it, you get intense. I love doing seed in DCS. I'm still just knocking over little SAM sites, but I try my best. I'm only flying the Skyhawk right now. I want to learn the F4 Phantom. You said I could, no complaining. Huh? Wait, what am I complaining about? Wait, what? Wait, what am I complaining about, Funk? This is a crime music complaint. Yeah, what I'm referring to specifically, Funk, is I went into it. I went to the RSS Star Citizen Discord. I recounted this story. It was literally the story. You were there, Funk. You know, we took that guy's gun. People called us, apparently, according to the normie fan base of Star Citizen, that is exploiting, even though it's not. He says, my fault, you're in prison. Yeah, it is your fault, but it is also a lot of fun. F4C is fun just due to the age of it, but F16 is still seed supreme. Yeah. I did see them mainly because of harms, AGM 88s. I would love to... There is a mod I saw that allows you to put AGM 88s. That's what it is, right? AGM 88s harms. I guess they've not knocked out a NPC before. Right, because they don't do FPS combat, because they don't do anything like board ships ever. They don't hang out with a bunch of knuckleheads and knock each other out all day. Like I do. So they're just not familiar with the mechanics. Yeah, there's a mod I saw that allows you to put AGM 88s, put harms on a F4 Phantom. So that sounds like it'd be a lot of fun. But I do know the F16 has like specific integrations. Like I don't know, like if Tholazor was here, he'd be able to elaborate on it more. You get like the little MFDs on the plane allow you to interact with it in an interesting way. AGM 45s, the old ones, yeah, those are the strikes, right? Hi, Chica. I'm gonna head to sleep. Good night, everyone. All right, good night, Rez. We found some rocks, guys. We found some rocks. We'll make it out of prison soon. I hope. I hope. How long have we been going for? I might end soon because I'm kind of hungry. I have not eaten. I've not eaten today. I woke up and was like, oh shit, it's like 9:40. I stream in like 20 minutes and I didn't eat anything. I might have to order some food. Yeah, rocks are good. I hope we can get out of jail soon. Yeah. Release me. I didn't do anything. Listen. I made fun. I don't deserve to be in jail. I just made fun of. I made fun of that. I made fun of the Crusader police for having a bald head, and then they put me in jail. It wasn't fair. It's not fair. I was like, bro, we in the future where you have like gene editing and clones. What do you mean you're bald in the future? You can just fix it. You can just fix it. You could, even if you didn't want your genes edited, you could get a clone and then get a hair transplant from the follicles off their head. If you even lack the follicles. Like, come on. Think about it. Think about it. This is the future. No one should be bald. Unless it's a fashion statement. Like me. And now I'm suffocating. Scalp to wear it like a wig. No, that sounds out. That sounds awful. The poor clone. Don't have that fit in the toss, potentially losing your life, just like Piccolo. Based. Of course. What do you take me for? It just reminds me of like freaking Tyler 1 screaming and ripping off his shirt. Get this beta shit off of me! Bald saves on shampoo and won't get caught in the helmet sealed. Think about it. Yeah, you know? If you're a hardcore spacer pirate who does EVA boarding for a living, maybe you might just shave off all your hair. Maybe you might even chemically take off all your hair. You know, the good old, you know, battery acid or monster energy, just pour it on your scalp and your hair follicles just kind of float away. Just melt away. Then you're perfectly smooth, like Danny DeVito crawling out of the couch. And you're perfectly smooth for the seals on your vac suit. I just want to be clean. I capture people pouring Nair on their hair too. World's most obvious toupee. I hope I get my bugs back. I hope when I get released from jail, I get my bugs back. All right, let's see. I need more rocks, guys. We need more. We're never getting out of jail. We're not getting out of jail before stream. It's we're gonna get out of jail and then stream is gonna end. That's what it feels like it's gonna happen. That's what's gonna happen. Do you think of the AI song about gun stealing? Oh, did you post an AI song recently? I actually can't remember. I might have heard it already, but then I forgot. You know, days blend and blur away when you work the schedule I do. Because Twitchy's Browns discovering might actually work. Whoa, okay. Alright, Cogston. The GL gameplay loop is so boring. I hope COG adds more options. True. Well, we're just kind of waiting. When you know that oxygen thing, whenever that mission shows up, we'll just do that. I mean, the real strategy is to like apparently go down, knock out a bunch of people, take their loot, and then yeah. The out of jail frolic is gonna be peak. Sub level 1, yeah. Sub level 13, yeah. You have to go way deep in there. I think today, after stream, I'm gonna DoorDash something. I'm pretty hungry. What are we thinking, guys? What are we thinking? Dude, Do you guys have sheets? I found out something amazing at sheets, okay? I don't know if every location has it, because someone told me they didn't, but I think they might have just not looked very hard. Or it might have just not appeared on the menu. But I think if you ask for it, they'll give it to you. Sheets has like a double chicken, like a chicken platter, and you can get double meat on it for $10.99. I got 2 spicy chicken patties, like the ones you would see in the sandwiches they sell, a buttload of fries, some sauce cups of your choosing, and also a biscuit with butter already inside of it. $10.99. And if you get only one chicken patty, it's $4 less. It's $6.99. It is so good. It is so good. And the only other issue is like the sauce cups they give you don't really like fit the chicken patty thing very well. So you just take a bite of it first and then you shape it to fit inside the sauce cup. That's what you got to do. That is what saved me from my 12-hour shift I had earlier today. That is what got me through the 12-hour shift. That was a power lunch. God, it was so good. I might have to do that again. Listen, streaming is hard work. I need the calories. I use my brain quite a bit. Being this unfunny takes a lot of effort out of me. You have to try. You have to try really hard. You use your brain? No. Sounds like a hell of a steal when it comes to price to value. Yeah. Borgor? You're saying to get Borgor? Using your brain is optional. Okay. It's clearly all the calories I burn from streaming are from bouncing my leg because I have ADHD. Supposedly. At least that's what the psychiatrist told me. That's at least what my testing told me. Give me these. Give me... Dude, they're not flying. Bouncing your leg does not auto mean you have ADHD. That's true. You might have restless leg syndrome. Or you might have just had caffeine today. Like me. Listen, I'm just yapping right now. There's no thinking going on when words come out of my mouth, okay? Not in the slightest. Not in the slightest. And I think that's what makes me fun. Now I just need to turn off my streaming filters and say the most unhinged shit possible. Clearly. You know, Siki, I'm really surprised that even though you prefer YouTube, that whenever you watch me, you always switch over to Twitch chat. I'm really surprised. Maybe Twitch just isn't that bad. Not as bad as you think. I await your response eagerly. Yeah. Because you respond here faster? He hates this is why? No, it's not that I respond here faster. Listen, no. I respond... I neglect all chats equally because I hate all of you. No, I'm just kidding. I hate all of you equally. So you all get neglected. It's purely because you respond here faster. Is it wrong? Shut up. Listen, I've gotten way better about responding to the other chats. I've gotten way better, okay? Leagues better, right? You can't, listen, you gotta cut me some slack. I've improved so much. It went from like not reading YouTube chat for a solid 30 minutes to like I read YouTube chat like every like 5 to 2.5 minutes, okay? Come on, cut me some slack. And I worked hard to make it easier. Like, I downloaded things to make it easier to, you know... That's a long time? Shut up. I'm trying my best. Come on. Work with me here. You gotta be out now? Really? I have enough now? Get me out of here. Get me out of this fucking rock back rooms. There was a cool song I saw with Miku about the back rooms. And then there's this song with Teto. Where she called Brain Rot. 5 to 2.5 minutes is a hell of a discrepancy. Listen, it's not as hell of a discrepancy. You know, we got some crazy event going on at work. They freaking one of the guards is like, how many people do you think will be here during this event? Maybe 100. 100? That doesn't sound right. How many do you think? There wasn't that much else here. Oh yeah, maybe 300. Maybe 4. That is a discrepancy. 2.5 minutes to 5 minutes is not that big of a discrepancy. 100 to 400 people. Imagine that many people in your house. Like that would be crazy. For chat it is. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. I mean, you're okay at reading chat now? Yeah. She hates all of us equally. Ooh. How could she? I'm lost. I saw that guy in there and my eyes went wide. I got scared. I was like, there's people down here with me. No way. No shot. I want to get out of jail. I want to get out of jail. Listen, I can already see it now. Someone somewhere who knows I'm a pirate, who's like, so you know, there are some orgs out there who have like, who are upset with me, and they wish for nothing but my downfall in everything I do. Okay, because I'm a pirate, because I engage in PvP and engage in piracy, right? I'm sure they're gonna look at this stream and be like, haha, haha, pirate org leaders in prison, haha, get owned. I'll post about it on reddit.com. Bro's never gonna recover from losing his eyes. That guy was actually chill.
Sentence has been reduced again. Keep it up.
The guy who we took the ice from during supplier die was chill. He was like, look, guys, I don't even care about this stinking event. Just take it. Just drop me off somewhere. Drop me off at Pyro Gateway, and just do that. And I took a risk. That guy could have killed me. But I took him there anyways. So I was like, you know what? I can honor that. We don't have to kill him. That's more fun. That makes that story more memorable. All the people we just iced, I don't remember them. You know? I don't remember those piracy things. I remember the ones where we don't kill people more. Trying to think, when there was the supplier die, I think we knocked over a raft. But there were so many people that when we did the resource split, it was kind of like nobody got much of anything. We spent more time sorting through the loot than we did in rationing it out than we did actually doing piracy. I think it'd be easier next time something like that happens. Well, it was event cargo, so you needed to turn it in, right? But I think the next time something like that happens, it's just got to be like for the love of the game. You know what I mean? Whoever turns it in is whoever gets it, and you know, if they want to split money or share stuff like that, you know, they just do it, because it's like that was too long. There's no reason we should be hunting for like an hour and a half, but then we spend 2 hours sorting through the loot, you know, trying to make sure everybody has a fair share, right? Like that's not really practical. The logistics of piracy is kind of impractical when it comes to sorting through cargo itself, because like you might not have equal sizes. Some people might opt out of loot. You might have an uneven amount of people. You know, there's a lot to do. It'd be easier if we just put everyone on a payroll, right? Like, okay, you come do piracy today. However many people we pirate, we all get 100K. You know.
Attention. One of our guests has evacuated the facility before completing their rehabilitation time.
Because it's like,
The
I've got...
Enforcer wants to remind you that this kind of behavior is not acceptable, and ultimately, running from responsibility hurts you more than it hurts us.
When your evil organization is still an organization. True. Like, there's logistics and paperwork to be done. I have spreadsheets for the org, even though the org is dead. I've never heard that voice line. I've never heard it either. That was funny. It's kind of interesting. You're a butt pirate. I'm not a butt pirate. Ew. Listen, I'm pirates may want the booty, but me, I just kind of do it for the love of the game. I think it's fun getting into a pirate event with it. I think my heart throbs more in this game when I freaking get into PvP with a player, distort their ship, knowing I'm on a timer, have to board their ship, need to have prior knowledge on how to board every single ship in the game while still on timer, break in time, and then negotiate with the person inside, so on and so forth. You know, there's all kinds of ways you can do it. It's so open-ended. Piracy in this game literally uses every gameplay loop. It requires ship combat, it requires cargo, it requires trading, it requires like shipjacking, it requires the craziest element of all. Sometimes you just need to talk with whoever you're pirating. Like call them. Be like, hey, give us this much and we'll let you go. That's so fun. That is so fun, right? That's an adventure. Is your love of piracy exclusive to just space? It kind of feels like it. I feel like space piracy is a lot of fun. Like, who knows? Maybe I could play a regular pirate game like Assassin's Creed Black Flag or something like that. Gentlemen, I call this meeting of fear our evil organization to order. I bet you're all wondering why I've gathered you here today. Does this sound thrilling? Yeah. Piracy is so much fun. Sometimes the jobs are easy. Sometimes the jobs are hard. Sometimes you fight over literal chicken shit for hours. Okay? With the same guy over and over and over again. That's just how it goes. Sometimes someone gets upset, they call their entire org, we're calling a hit on you, and we're putting a something Alpha UEC bounty on your head, and we're only gonna turn it in if we get video evidence of them killing you. Okay? That's fun. That sounds like fun. I think it's fun when people are hunting me. I think immediately when I saw that Talon, I thought it was a player. I immediately switched into fucking lock the fuck in mode and was like, we need to kill. I'm killing you now. And it makes my heart pump and it's so much fun. And then I started fighting Funk and I was like, man, I'm losing. But like, because I can, you know, I was getting my ass kicked. And it was so much fun. It was so much fun. Like my heart was pumping, and then even then, when it turned into FPS combat, I was like, I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. With my shitty little dead rig. That's fun. It's cool. I love this game. I love and hate this game. This game does have joy and whimsy that only this game can give you. But, I just wish it also wasn't so fucking buggy. And I wish the devs weren't so mean-spirited with some of their changes sometimes. Did you get me with that stupid thing? Got me to half health? It didn't even show hit markers to me because I don't have hit markers because I'm wearing the fucking scuba helmet. I'm wearing the diving helmet. I don't get hit markers. I was like, yeah, I'm probably hitting you. It's a shotgun. It's like birdshot. Mr. Funk's flying through the air like a pretty little fairy with EVA. You need birdshot for that one. Look at all these rocks I got. Ooh. Well, gentlemen, how are we going to kill Superman? I should do more funny voices. I should do more funny voices in general. All ads are about to start. I'm sorry, Twitch. I'm sorry, Twitch. You're about to be exposed to the ad-pocalypse. I'm sorry. Hold on to your butts. It's coming in 25 seconds. Hi, Walls. How are you? Hope you're having a good day. I hope you're having an awesome day. Not an ad. I'm sorry. Listen. I gotta run them. Otherwise, pre-rolls play, and then people click on my stream and get an advertisement and immediately leave. You understand? It's Twitch, man. It's not me. Ooh. Was to subscribe for 10 months in a row. Thanks, boss man. Thank you so much. Survey is easy. Just gotta bring out the kryptonite tipped bat. Huh? Do you have it? How do you, Twitchy, use stuffy nose? A little bit, kind of, sorta. It's I'm a little congested. And I also have an equalizer affecting my voice. I have new microphone settings, and I hope I sound okay. I hope I sound good. If it sounds bad, you gotta let me know. But so far, no one's really complained about it. You sound like you caught a cold. Maybe I just sound like I've got a cold. You do sound worse than before? Really? You're telling me I sound like poop? Now people, you sound congested but good otherwise? Really? Okay, hold on. You're telling me now, 4.5 hours into the stream, that after I asked in the beginning if I sound okay, you're telling me I sound like poop? Just now? You sound sick? I am kind of sick. All right, let me do this. Hold on. I hope I'm not too loud. I'm gonna try a different profile. Hello? Do I sound okay? I'm not sure if I should complain. This is a different profile. This is no equalizer, no compressor, no anything. This is just condenser microphone. Hey. Much better? Do me a favor. Okay, what is it, Seki? Talk the same when testing this. All right, let's think of it. Let's think of something funny to say. You're talking differently? Am I? I think I'm just excited. Talk with the same energy. Okay, I'm talking with the same energy. I am super excited. Wow, Zowie, there's explosions everywhere. There's explosions everywhere. We're getting killed by funk in our shiv. Have you been Twitchy? I've been good. All right, let's switch back. Wowie zowie, there's explosions everywhere. You sound less sick now. What? You're telling me my equalizer settings make me sound sick? Dude. Am I talking? I don't think I'm talking differently. Okay, I just switched back. They did? You sound stuffy and a bit muffled. I'm so sad. I'm gonna have to, okay, I'm gonna listen to, I'm not gonna let other people dictate things. You know, thank you for your opinions. I'm gonna listen to it. I'm gonna listen to the VOD. Okay, I'm gonna listen to the VOD. That's what I'm gonna do. And I will be the judge myself. Okay. It's because you're talking louder when you were doing testing? Oh. This is why I wanted to do a guerrilla stream where I just tested the audio. Genuinely. So now the compressor is making you super muffled because it's trying to turn you down. Really? Oh, I'm about to blow up. Run! Talk normal. Okay, I am talking normal. Not excited. Sorry, my chair is squeaky. Have you been to tea? I've been good. I've been very good, Wasp. I'm talking normal now. This is absolutely normal. Normal as can be. Normal tired Twitchy. With this. I'm talking normal. With all the different settings to try. Dude. Audio makes you so angry. Audio makes you so grumpy. I think we have enough rocks, guys. So has it been played so long? I haven't played in a while either. We're getting a feel for things. So my compressor is messing with me. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry if I go through this VOD and some of these clips suck. Some of the things I want to clip suck. Genuinely, I'll cry. I'll weep and holler. I'll have to reshoot them. I'll have to reshoot the audio or something. God, I am burning up. It is swelteringly hot. I don't know if others can hear it. It might also just be how it appears on stream. And like people on Discord tell me I sound exactly the same. But I hear a crunchy sound. Crunchy? Do you guys hear a crunchy sound? Really? Was any of my sounds notably lower quality? Like budget headset mic, sorta. I want to do a test stream with you like we did with Ida, but you didn't want to because it was too much work. Yeah, because I would have to completely redo my OBS. Man, that makes my heart sink. I'm sorry. I didn't know it was sounding so horrible this whole time. I'm sorry, guys. I was trying to... It's not horrible, it's definitely worse than before. I was trying to use the equalizer to make my voice sound more, I wanted less hissing sounds, because I have a lot of hisses in my speech. Is that fine to me? Okay. I wanted less hissing sounds in my speech, and I also wanted a more, warmer tone. Stop eating snakes then? What the? Don't tell me what to do. You're not the boss of me. Yeah. The new friends are saying I sound fine though. So I don't know. I do not know. Seki, what would you recommend I do right now? Should I keep using these settings or swap over to the old settings? Just swap. All right. All right, we're on the old settings. Did the Shure get funded? No, I took the Shure off because I'm considering a different microphone now. That's what's going on. I'm considering maybe the Elgato Wave DX because it's a dynamic microphone. So my biggest enemy when it comes to streaming is background noise because I've got things like fans and parents in the household who will say my name. I think portion of it is that your gain just adjusts between settings. It's the compressor. I don't use a compressor at all on this setting.
Your sentence has been reduced again. Keep it up.
Is it really just the compressor being evil? Is it like midway through my speech changing how loud I am? Is that what's going on? There's a player here. It might be. It might be. It might be unironically. We'll figure it out later. I guess so. I'm gonna cry. Ooh. No, I'm just kidding. No, just between the profiles, just different. I see. It's not tuning volume or anything. It just sounds like a budget mic. This is an Audio Technica 2035 with hooked up to a Go XLR. Very interesting. Very interesting. Well, at least now I'll be able to listen to the VOD, and then I'll hear the difference between the two, because there's portions of me speaking with it and without it. We'll see. Let's test, and this time make a private stream so we can test properly. Okay. I just thought talking in Discord would have been enough, but yeah, I talked in Discord and people told me I sound about the same or better. Well, I just finished after hours maintenance. Time for me to go to bed. Good night, everyone. Good night, Bernie Bridges Brightly. Have a good sleep. Have a good sleep. Take care, okay? I just walked around in a circle, didn't I? I'm not paying attention to where I'm going. I'm lost. I'm lost. Help me. Help me, chat. Where do I go? Where do I go? This way, right? No, it's like this way. Right? Yes? No? Maybe so? Man, being in jail is stinky. Being in jail is stinky. Open room, look at the sign. I just checked all these entrances. I don't see a sign. What'd you do to end up in jail? A little bit of Vaughn missions. As a treat. As a treat, you know. Oh, there it is. I just couldn't see it because his light was in the way. Just seeing the sign. Look, I couldn't see it. It was hard to see. Wrong way? What do you mean wrong way? Oh, you're on a delay. A slight delay. Very slight delay. I found a rock right here. This is deeper, yeah. I turned in my stuff already. We're trying to get deeper. That's what we're doing. Come on, man, get with the program. Prison stream, yeah, hell yeah. That's the life of a pirate and star citizen. I solemnly swear that I am up to no good. Whoa. Tiny rock. Whoa. Would you gather rocks all day? Like this? If this was your full-time job, would you do it? Would you show up for work if this was your job? Gathering rocks, a little hand miner all day? If it paid enough. If it paid big money. Well, when you get stabbed, it's on you. Dude, level 4 is not that deep. Is paid as well? Big Twitchy money. 1,000 points, Twitchy. Why am I so I'm thinking about Harry Potter. I heard Harry Potter's getting a new show. Or something. Which is crazy because it's like one of the big appeals and the awesome parts of Harry Potter was that as the movies came out, the actors aged up and it matched. It's gonna be shit, pretend it doesn't exist. I heard that Faith the Unholy Trinity is getting a movie, and I'm actually excited for that. Though I feel like if it's like after watching Iron Lung, if it ain't directed by Marky Moo, then I don't know, man. I don't know if it's gonna survive as an adaptation. I want to see Faith the Unholy Trinity as a movie. I wonder how they're gonna do it. Is it gonna have like actual actors? If they did an entire movie with that weird, uncanny, pixely look that they do, that might be cool. I don't know if it would do well, but that would be pretty cool. I hated Iron Lung? Really? I thought some parts were a lot of fun. I think it changed up the game just enough while still being pretty like closer to the lore. Not so much closer to the gameplay. The first half of that movie was Mark grunting and pretending to read a map. Only got interested in the last 30 minutes. So I haven't seen the Iron Lung movie. Listen, there's a lot you can do with a budget of 1 billion trillion gallons of blood. And a corn silo that you turned into a... No, I'm just kidding. Do I have enough loot? I hope so. Oh. I think Twitchy Lung is made of orange. What? Let me see the tab. I'll do the math. Actually, he made his own render farm because the company he was working with just didn't work out with him very well. Like he was going back and forth with them a lot. And things just weren't getting done the way he wanted it. So he kept constantly having revisions and stuff. So he made his own. And I don't know if that was like the permanent solution. I don't know if that's what they settled on. I think we have enough rocks, maybe. I'd hope so. Gee, golly, I sure hope so. I forgot to pause. What? We're almost free. Can you taste it? On the open inventory? Oh. There we go. You have like 30 something minutes left. 87781. 88778. I like this new inventory. It looks good. Like I love seeing the details when you hover over things now. It feels good. I kind of want to see, I kind of want to do like, you know, you end up with a lot of junk in your inventory after doing contested zones. I kind of want to see what that's like, doing a contested zone. Though I feel like there's nobody in contested zones anymore. Well, scratch that. There's nobody in contested zones until you get to the executive hangar. Then there's everybody at the executive hangar. I wish it didn't break so much, yeah. It's bad for the CZs. Ooh. Well, I mainly just want to showcase the inventory. Like, I want to see. I like, should I do another Zero to Hero, guys? Would you guys like to see that? You know, like, should I dedicate a weekend to a Zero to Hero?
Your sentence has been reduced again. Keep it up. Congratulations. You have completed your required sentence in our facility. We at Klesher Rehabilitation are extremely proud to have played a role in your rehabilitation and hope that you've used this time to better yourself as a human and as a member of civilized society.
Yay! Gara with the eyebrows. Thanks so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Gara with eyebrows. They just draw some onto him. What if they give him giant sand bricks that looked like eyebrows? Like giant sandy bushy eyebrows. Wait. When Gara changes stuff with the sand, it kind of like, he could like, if it like sets sometimes, like it changes color. Like you could shape it into things and it might change color. You could have anything. He could have crazy World of Warcraft elf eyebrows if you really wanted to. You would just have to maintain it the whole time. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Get me out of prison. Get me out of here. I'm through with you. Is this the exit? God, I hope so. Please. Help me. Help me. Your conversations are being monitored. They can hear me? Oh my god. Chat. They can hear me. Rock Lee's eyebrows on him are the funniest.
Friendly reminder to leave all materials found during mining expedition.
God, Rock Lee is so cool. Rock Lee is so cool. And his mentor, I can't remember his name.
How's your ship going? Got a bad feeling about it.
Fucking taijutsu.
Sharp.
Thanks to our award-winning Klesher
Got it.
Cares program, a percentage of all your hard work goes towards
Mike Guy. Yeah! Mike Guy is awesome.
We can turn your
Dude.
wrongs into a whole lot of right.
Chat, is this real?
So far?
I'm pinching myself right now. Is this guy really aura farming in Klesher?
Copy that.
Oh my god.
Everything good? Copy, sir.
Everything quiet. You loud and clear.
Whoa. Can I talk to him? Wait. This guy died that way. This is loot. This guy is dead. He died that way.
Ready to take the next
He's
step?
aura farming on me from the grave.
Think about how you can make amends for all the wrongs you've done. Any negative
Jeez Louise.
Attention! Attention! Please direct your attention towards the front gates. One of our guests has completed their rehabilitation and is being released. Let's give them a round of applause. Good
Wow.
luck back in the world, civilian.
Carrie. Can I... Inmate backpack. Can I take these goodies with me?
How's your ship going?
I hope so. Elevator, please. Oh, I think I hear it. Yay! Free me!
Attention! Attention! Please direct your attention towards the front gates.
We're
One of our guests has completed
free!
their rehabilitation and is being released. Let's give them a round of applause. Good luck back in the
A
world.
round of applause. Good job, everybody. We made it out of prison. We're completely rehabilitated and we will never do crime ever again. Never ever in a million years. I'm where... Oh my god. We have it! Yay! Yay! We have the Bugoo! The Bugoo of all time! Look, he's staring at us. Those are his eyeballs. We have the Bugoo. We have a friend. Anyways, if you wanted to see my beautiful character, this is Cue Ball. Isn't she lovely? Isn't Cue Ball a lovely character? Wouldn't you trust this person? This is the last thing you see before you get mugged for a double dog on at ArcCorp. What a softie. Yeah. What a lovely individual. Don't you love Cue Ball? They like art. Launch that thing out the airlock. This is like I'd find in the contested zone. That was the intention. Cue Ball is based off of the name of our Zero to Hero that started in Pyro. That character's name was Rat Baby. And we did a Zero to Hero in Pyro with no Moby Glass, no money, and all we had was a Mirai Fury with no components. That is what we started with. And honestly, that was probably some of the most fun I ever had playing normal Star Citizen, like doing a challenge run like that. You know, the most fun I've ever had obviously came from piracy, but like, that's a lot of fun. Zero to Hero challenges like that are fun, and the whole point is the early game. You know, once you beat the early game, once you have a ship, you've completed the early game. Then you're just playing the game normally. I don't understand people who do Zero to Heroes, but then once they have a ship, they continue playing, and then it's just playing the game normally at that point. Like, I feel like you're hijacking the Zero to Hero part of the challenge. Once you have a ship, the challenge is done. You know. Once you have a ship that can quantum travel, let me clarify. Starting with the Mirai Fury is the fun part, because you have to rely on shipjacking and engineering at that point. You know what I mean? Alright, though. We've been going for 5 hours. I want to get some food, and I have an obligation in an hour. So, I think we're gonna call it here. We made it out of Everest. How much bond rep did we get? Let's check. Well, we made it out of Klesher. Let's check Vaughn. Under review, Assassin in Training. We need to get all the way to Master, don't we? Something like that. Something like that. Thank you, everybody who rated me today. I really appreciate that. Let me take a look-see. Who are we going to raid? Biddy Code, thanks so much for the follow. Thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you everyone who followed. Thank you everyone who rated. Thank you everyone who said sweet things and subbed. You're all truly wonderful. It looks like Edit is live on YouTube, so we'll rate Edit. And then on what are we doing? On Twitch. Who are we rating? Are there VTubers in the category? Can we make new Star Citizen friends? My caps lock is on. No way, I napped through the stream. How could you? Oh, Liren is playing. Liren is pretty cool. I like Liren. Liren is friend. I like friend. Yeah, Liren is in the Star Citizen category right now. I kind of forgot Liren plays. Or maybe Liren... Yeah, you're right. I have watched Liren play before. So let's think of a raid message. What is our raid message gonna be? Why are you guys throwing stuff at me? What did I do? Stuffy nose. Mic settings raid. How does this sound? How is that for a raid message? Does that sound good? Here, I'll pop some stuffy nose mic settings raid. Prison buggy? Okay. Prison buggy also works. Alright, let's raid Lyran. Start raid. Alright, everybody. Thanks so much for tuning into my stream. I had a blast hanging out with all of you. I had a fun time playing Star Citizen. I am kind of fostering interest towards the game. You know, maybe we'll see more of it. Well, we'll see. We'll see. I'll have to see. I'm sorry if the mic settings were good or bad or however. I don't even know anymore. Some people say it sounded great. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. I hope you all have a lovely day. Have a good night. I will see you all tomorrow with Poke MMO. We'll be more yapping, more Poke MMO, and then yeah, I'm gonna get some yummy food. Take care. Have a good night, guys. Be nice to Lyran. Bye. 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 Bye.